anybody's been on. If they can see, last time we couldn't get them to like see it until we had clicked go live anyways, but.
And are you on Facebook or YouTube?
YouTube, we're on YouTube.
Oh, there it popped up.
Yay, comments.
Okay, I can't see comments.
I can't see comments yet either. Hold on. Shh, be quiet. Okay. Comments.
You're in the library.
I know. Hi, Mimi. Black Tea Diaries. Hello. Well, hello, first timer. Welcome. And TLC. Okay, so for those of you who are new, let me just kind of give you an idea of what we're doing and why. What am I doing? Oh, I'm trying to find the phone thing, which is right here. So we have, hi, Pankaj. We have a member of our community, Dana, who is battling cervical cancer, stage 4 cervical cancer with bladder mets. And she's doing that with her children and her husband and no health insurance. So she's kind of, been in a bind. This is the second auction we're having of at least 3. We plan on having a lot bigger one this time, but not a lot bigger than the first one necessarily, but a lot bigger one than we're going to end up having just because of the COVID-19 virus. This is going to end up to be kind of a short auction. The auction itself is going to be kind of short. We've kind of limited what we're going to send out and do more readings than anything. Hopefully, if you look down below, I tried to, in the description, talk about how we're going to do the readings. Yep, good. Okay. So there's going to be donations for the readings. $3 will get you 1 card from each of the readers. And Pat's going to be in reading with us. Yay. Thank you, Pat. Along with the 3 that you see here. Will be 1 card from each of the readers, either tarot or oracle. $5 will be a tarot and an oracle card from each reader. $10 will be a 3-card spread from each reader. So either it depends on, the reader. I don't like past, present, future, but a lot of people do. I do my 3 cards a little bit differently, but however we want it is okay. And then if you really are feeling generous, and you want a private 20-minute reading from the 4 of us or from anyone else who wants to join us, then that's $50. And then we will schedule that with you so that we are able to schedule a 20-minute reading. You can ask as many questions in those 20 minutes as you want. And we'll do that. Sorry, eating tuna for lunch. So that's how it's going to go. As far as the auctions go, there is a PayPal. The PayPal Gmail for Mystic Dragon's Lair is in there. That's how you're going to pay for the auctions. And then she will let you know what shipping is when they get the shipping together. The shipping is on top of whatever it is that you are bidding on. YouTube, PayPal. So all is going to go through PayPal. That's one thing I forgot to ask you, Cass. I have set up a PayPal that I put down there also for direct if you want to just donate. There's a separate PayPal money pool down there. Cass, do you want me to have them pay for readings through that? And pay for just the auction stuff through your guys' PayPal? Or do you want to deal with the reading stuff too?
You can do the readings right to Dana's. That would be fine. Because then we don't have to lose money if it's going back and forth. We know it's all going directly into Dana's.
Right. Exactly. Perfect. All right. So the readings are going to go through the Dana's one, which is the second one. The second one listed there.
And I've already seen one person say that they want to do a $10 reading, so I'm starting a list as well.
Awesome. Thank you.
You're
And
welcome.
I will go to my PayPal once the auctions are done. Now, as far as the readings go, you're gonna have to wait till our auction stuff is done.
Thanks, Pat.
But thank you, Pat. But I will go to the PayPal and say who we know for sure has paid. So
Absolutely.
yay. And then you can also just donate if you're just, wanting to donate money to Dana directly. You can also use that same PayPal. The auctions will be through Mystic Dragon Slayer. All right. Does that sound good? Everybody on board and knowing what we are doing? We are going to have a separate auction that's going to be a lot bigger. Probably summertime. I'm hope it's going to be whenever this COVID stuff is over enough that people are more comfortable sending their stuff. A lot of people weren't real comfortable sending stuff, and I totally get it. Or we're, kind of broke right now, which I totally get again. So I understand. But we decided we're going to do a lot bigger one somewhere around the summertime, probably, or fall, depending on how long this all lasts, guys. Let's hope, right? Okay, what do we want to start with? Let's start with something little. I didn't see Ravenheart's update. What was Ravenheart's update? Hold on,
I have a message. I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm still here. Okay,
really
good.
quick, before we get started, I wanted to let you know that last night my cousin was found safe. Oh, good. Oh, I'm so glad, Bob. And her mom got to talk to her, and she's returning home today. Yes. That is awesome. I'm so glad.
Thanks.
So, Dana, it was Dana actually messaging me.
Oh, was it?
I got my card from her this morning that she forgot to put in the box before she duct taped it. And it made me cry.
Of course it did.
Not just because she was talking about how we're twins and we're soul sisters and you're the mom and we'd always be getting in trouble and everything like that. But she had a cutout of Layla's hand on a piece of paper. That's not what made me cry. What made me cry is there was a piece of paper with some scribbles. It was Layla's first time ever coloring ever. And I was like, stop it. Oh my God. So I started crying because I was like, oh my God, I have the first thing she ever colored. I was like,
Layla is like my little princess. She calls me Mima. And Dana's really upset because she calls me Mima because she doesn't even call her like mama or anything. She calls me Mima though.
Jordan calls me Aunt Cassie. She goes, yeah, my one friend Devin goes, or she goes, Devin goes, she's hot. And Jordan goes, ew, she's your aunt. That's illegal. I was like, oh my God.
Dana's on now. Oh my God, I caught y'all talking about me.
we were talking about how amazing you are and how you made me cry with your letter.
Yes, and how gorgeous your daughter is, who I just love so much, my little girl.
Yes, we love them.
All right, so I wanted to start with something smaller. I had talked about these wands before. They are from the maple tree that I have out back. Whoops, I keep forgetting where the camera is on this. That I have out back that was struck by lightning and kind of sheared right in half. It has amazing energy to it, like amazing energy. It's like the opposite. I can't believe it. It's funny to me that it's a tree and that lightning is that electricity and stuff. There's something about it that makes them very grounding energy. So I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that I believe are short enough to fit into mailing boxes or something. So I figured we could auction off a few of these. If you guys want to, I don't expect them to go for a lot, but you guys can bid on these if you want. Yay. And then I'm going back and forth whether I want to have my phone out too.
I have my computer next to me because I can't on here. I'm on my phone, so I have to click chat and it covers the screen and then I have to go back. So I just pulled my computer next to me.
Right. It's on live chat. Good. Okay. Wait. Oh, I can do it this way, right? Oh, yeah, I can see chat this way, I think. So bad. All right. And there is, I swear, there's such a delay on these. Hello. Hi. Hi. Dana, you're so cute. I've been getting videos of little Layla, and she's so freaking cute.
She's so adorable.
Hi, long hair, skinny-eyed toe. All right, and if nobody wants to bid on them, that's fine. We can move on, but I just wanted to give people an opportunity. I'm so glad that Ravenheart, that your cousin was found. I hope you're going to beat the crap out of her. I know I would.
Every time. What the hell is
I know it.
you?
16. Oh, 16 is such a yucky age. These are so nice. I love mine. The energy is so different from anything I have ever felt.
Dana.
Oh, yeah, she's so adorable till you go to get her out of bed and she has a water shit in her hand using it for Play-Doh.
I walked in my older son when he was younger. I walked in his room and there was poo up his back on the wall. The worst was my youngest one. I walked in their room in the morning and I just smelled poop. And I walked in and Liam's laying on the floor playing his DS and he's in his crib. There's poop all over the wall, on his bed, all over his face. I was like, oh my God. And Liam's like, oh yeah, he pooped. I'm like, you didn't wake me up?
You didn't want to say anything.
So
I think a parent is the most special thing in the world, isn't it? I agree, Amethyst. I was thinking that too. I remember there some of my, I don't know, not best memories, that's the wrong word, but some of my most vivid memories are, disgusting crap you have to go through with your kids. When they were sick. I remember PJ one time was so sick and I put him in my bed because there was a bathroom in my bedroom, and you just start hearing the gurgling and I'm pointing them towards the bathroom. So hopefully some of it gets that way. Gotta love being
such
a parent.
Such is life as a parent.
All right, let's move on. We'll come back to these if other people come on that might want them. I'm
going to do something from here.
Let's start out with it's a used copy, a really good used copy of Buckland's, which is one of the best books as far as I'm concerned on witchcraft. Buckland's complete book. This one is
Pat also said he's in the background whenever you're ready.
Awesome. This one is the third printing, so it's 2003. And it's a really good copy. I don't see any writing in it. I don't see any torn pages. It's a really good copy.
Cass, do we want them to put it in uppercase too, just to make it easier in the chat?
Yes.
Yeah.
$10. Right now, Jackie Mallett's $10.
Yes, I hope somebody will love it who gets it because it is a great book. It's one of my favorite ones. So I can keep up on chat.
Oh, you got it, Pat.
All right. $10. We'll give you one.
$10.
I know, right? That's a great price.
There's not even highlighting in it. That stuff drives me crazy. Writing and highlighting in my book. I can't do it.
I have to say, it depends on the book. If I know it's a book that I'm never going to get rid of, sometimes I write in the book.
I can't even. I put Post-it notes in it. I feel bad. I've lost a friend in high school because she dog-eared my page of my book and then lied about it.
Oh.
And I was like, just tell me you did it. There's little creases. I'm like, just tell me you dog-eared. And she goes, I didn't. I'm like, well, I don't dog-ear, so you did. She goes, it's a book. Is it that big a deal?
All right, $10. We have about 20 seconds left.
It's a great beginner book. I have it. I haven't finished going through it all, but I do have it.
It is a great beginner book. I know it. It has all kinds of stuff in the back all the time for you to write notes in on purpose.
I still would write it on a separate sheet of paper. I'm just like that. I can't.
All right, Jackie Malik. So I am.
There is nudity if that bothers you.
$10, Jackie. All right. One down. All right, Cass. Why don't you do something?
All right.
I mean, not like that. You know what I mean.
I'm lazy. I'm just going to sit around and do nothing.
Something, lady.
All right. This is super cute. So I'm going to show this because I like it. This is a necklace, but it's actually 2 skeleton lovers.
Oh, that's so cute. They're doing it. I love it.
They are totally doing it. Look at, she's got her legs around him, or he, because
All right,
you can't
I'm
tell.
starting the bidding out at $5 on that one. Who doesn't want skeletons who are doing it? Come on.
Exactly. Especially in this group. Come on.
I know, right?
$5 to Mama
here.
Squirrel so far. Dana, Cassie, we're the same person, of course. I know, Dana, I know.
$5.
But I still buy books that are damaged because I feel like they've lived a terrible life and I need to give them a good one. That's it? Nobody else wants the skeletons doing it?
You guys suck. I like skin. Jackie says she likes skin. You don't need skin. Just the bone, honey.
Doing the bone dance.
Oh,
The horizontal mambo.
Oh, come on. That one was just waiting for it.
Hide in the cucumber.
oh my God.
Aren't skeletons missing that one bone? I don't know. I have never personally tried with a skeleton, but I'm going to find out, I think.
Right,
I don't know, but their pelvises are awfully close.
I'll stop now. I have other things to say, but I'm just going to cut it right down.
Really, Dana? Really? They're boning.
Yeah.
I love you, Dana.
Mama Squirrel's the only one.
Yay! Nobody else wants the doing it skeletons. I so do. I'm so excited. Wait, now I have to write a list of how much on that. All right,
All right,
minute.
guys. I'm gonna say Mama Squirrel gets it. Danny goes, my ears, no.
$5 boning skeleton. That's my baby.
I got a minute timer going, so.
Uh-oh. Sorry, the neighbor's dog is out and he's like screaming at him because that'll help a whole lot.
Right.
He's in our yard and he's.
All right, less than 30 seconds for anyone else to want to bid on the boning skeletons.
Chainsaw Man, for those of you who know who that is.
What?
I said Chainsaw Man, for those of you who know who that is.
Jason's out there?
He's looking for Freddy.
Right? Friday the 13th, people. Friday the 13th.
All right.
All right, time.
Yay! The skeleton is mine, baby. Woo! Woo-hoo.
I expect to see that on one of the lives.
Oh, hell yeah. You know I will.
Well, as soon as she starts- when she starts wearing the squirrel necklace,
Look at
I
my
gave her.
skeleton. They're doing it.
All right. I'm going to show a deck that I really hope that you guys like it enough to bid a decent amount on it because it's a collector's edition deck. I'm going to show you mine because it's open, but the one that I'm auctioning is not open. And this is a playing card deck. Mama Squirrel loves playing card decks too, but I have to get really cool, interesting ones.
I'm not auctioning my necklace. No.
Look, it has 666 on the inside, and it has a pentacle at the very bottom, which is super cool. And then, so the backs of the cards have Baphomet on them. And then here's the Joker. And here's the Joker. And then here's one of the aces. This is the spade.
That's really cool.
I know, they're really cool cards. So then, you know, you have your regular pip cards all the way through. Then there's Jack. Sonia wants your necklace. No. Sonia, what are you bidding on? Okay, here's the queen with a raven. The king with Poseidon's trident. Like I said, these, I'm showing you mine that are open, but yours is going to be totally not open. And we got diamonds, and we go to the Jack, which has the balance scales. The queen, which has a snake. The king with a sword and horns. Then we go to the clubs. There's a king with a sword and horns. I bid on Cass, Mom, and Danny. They come to live with me. $10.
Deal.
I come with 2 kids.
Dana, we're coming. And then this Jack, who I love, I think.
You know what, Dana? We'll come live with you for free.
Hell yeah.
How about we just pick her up and she comes to live with us?
That works for me too.
Then the pip cards go back down. Even the pip cards are cool, but it's hard to tell, you know, from crappy cameras. And here's the King of Hearts. See how he's stabbing himself in the head? I love that. Yes, I'm a dark deck kind of person, guys. Queen. And I think, what does she have? I think she has poison or something. Yeah, she has a bottle of poison. And then the Jack, who I love. He's like the
Morning,
coolest.
Lady D.
And then this is the like the title card. They have a special collector card in there, and then there's one card that has the back on both sides.
Dana, that's her copy. She has an unopened copy. That's the one she's auctioning. She's not auctioning her copy.
Yeah, my copy. I have my copy. Actually, I have my copy in a special collector's black edition. This is the red edition and blue edition. And I'll probably auction off one of the other ones for the next auction, but I figured I'd start off with the red. So, so if nobody wants it, that's okay.
I think Sonia said 15, unless she was talking about Cass's.
I think she was talking about my necklace.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to put it aside and we'll show it again later if anybody else comes on. All right. That's it. Next.
I'm going to show something. So this also is a donation item. This is a little tree, but they said that you can use it as a crystal display, which I completely agree with. It's super cute. Or a little scully.
Oh, that's
cute. It's
cute.
made of wood. It does have a little tiny bent corner, but it's really cute.
That is cute. It's like the tree of life.
I know. It's the tree of life, and then you can put like a Mother Gaia skull under here, a small green one. That would be super cool.
That's really cute. I like that.
Lady D, are you talking about the deck? Yeah, Lady D said she'll take the playing cards for $8.
Okie doke. Where did I put them? Here they are. Okay. Lady D.
Even $1, you guys. Anything helps.
I know what.
Oh, Dana, you tease.
$8. What'd you say? In bed eating goldfish. Look, that goldfish didn't do anything to you. I don't know why. You're eating the poor goldfish. All right. You got it, Lady D.
Even $1 helps, you guys. This is super cute. Right. Little tree of life. Please, dollar increments.
I'm so bad because I'm like, I am gonna end up bidding on everything.
I know that's how.
But I'm like,
Thank you, Ravenheart.
yes. That'd be good.
Nobody? Look how cute it is, though.
I know it.
Wait, let me get
Yes,
it.
I'll take it for 2.
You'll take it for 2. All right.
No, the bid is $2.
You can even put your small Shockers tumble set in there.
Yay.
Right? That's a good idea. That's
All right,
cute.
guys.
$2.
Come on, it's cute and adorable.
It is. It's so cute. I love that.
If you're doing the auction, how does it work? It works like you are gonna bid on something. If you bid $1, it'd be a Dollar Tree. Ah, Steven, that's a terrible dad joke, but you're right.
That's so true. This is $2. Dollar General Tree.
Yeah, right.
This
So if you bid on it,
it's inflation.
you're gonna pay for what you bid through Mystic Dragon's Lair on the auctions. Cass will tell you what shipping comes to after the auction is over, and at some point this weekend or something, they'll get together all of the stuff that you bid on and tell you what the shipping cost comes to. That is over and above what you're bidding. Witchy Mom, all you have to do is bid on it. The highest bid right now is $2.
Dana, you could put snacks in it. But that wouldn't hold enough snacks for me. It's too small.
Right?
I eat a lot.
And the auction items you're going to pay through Mystic Dragon's Lair, which is down below. The PayPal address is down below. It's Mystic Dragon's Lair. So if you want to bid on it, just tell them what you want to bid. You pay for it through Mystic Dragon's Lair PayPal, which is down below in the information section. I put down their PayPal. She will email you and let you know what the shipping will be on it. And if you could, Witchy Mom, email them and give them your email address so they know where to email. Witchy Mom says 5. Yay! We're up to $5 on it.
It's really cute.
It is. Super cute. I have an open box.
Yes,
with
Lady D.
Yes, we can do that, Lady D. No problem.
All right. Anybody more than 5?
Nope. Yay!
All right.
Mom, you got it.
Witchy
$5.
Moms it is.
All right, guys. Do you want to see books, or I have one altar kit that I'm selling, that I'm auctioning off this time, or I have an oil kit with all of the Sabat oils that I've made in it.
Yes, Dana, I decided that I need to take off my invisibility cloak so they can see me.
Here I have some jewelry, a deck, some mala pieces, a bottle. Everybody loves a good bottle.
Right? You gotta love a good bottle. That was one of my favorite things I opened yesterday.
That was
cool
amazing.
bottle.
It reminded me of chemistry class when you put our little solution in one and they had the big one and the little one's rolling around in it. I don't remember what it's called because I hated chemistry.
So cool. What do you guys want to see? Give us an idea. What are you looking for? Because if I don't have it out, maybe I'll pull it out. Jewelry. Tony wants to see jewelry. Cool. Do
Yeah, okay. All right. I have 4 pair of 4 pair of earrings and 4 bracelets and a necklace out. I'm going to open the plastic so I can actually show you without glare.
And Lady D, I do have my the wands out that I was going to sell on my Etsy page that are from the tree, the maple tree that got struck by lightning. So the energy is amazing. So if you're interested in them, let me know. I'll let you take on one of those.
Look at how cute these are.
Aww.
These are little heart earrings. I believe they're made out of a resin.
Ooh.
Cute.
Shiny.
I love them. They're so cute and they're pretty blue.
Cute.
They're like sky blue with it's kind of like the early night sky because it looks like the stars in there.
I'm bidding $1 because I like them and they will bring out the blue in my eyes. Because I have baby blues. And they're hearts. Come on, somebody wants it.
Witchy Mom, your bid was the winner, honey, for the tree. And Lady D, I'll pull the wand back out and find out which one you want when we're done with this one.
Nobody wants these? Come on. I can tell you that the price written on the bag is a lot more than $1. Sonia, earrings for $3. We're at $3. You guys are getting a heck of a deal if you get them at $3.
Oh, Jackie, Sonia has it for $3.
Aha. Sonia is the high bidder. Donna said $3.
Sonia.
That's what I said, Dana.
Oh, Sonia with a D. Ah, I gotcha.
Because Dana said they match my eyes.
Oh, Cassie's outbidding everybody 4.
There.
Let's go higher.
It's in all caps now. Come on. We're still at least half under what the retail is, you guys. Come on. These are cute.
All right.
These are so cute.
Come on. Come on.
And they do have the regular backs.
Fist fingers? You mean fat fingers like mine, Pat? Sonia said
Sonia says
5. Woo! We finally have a bidding war. It's about time, people.
The bidding wars are fun.
Yeah, we don't mind them at all.
We've only been live 32 minutes. It's about time.
Yeah, that's right.
Ooh.
They get crazy sometimes. Remember the panda when Shauna and Pat were bidding against one another?
Against each other? That was hilarious.
That was so funny.
Pat's like, Shauna, stop bidding against me.
She's over there laughing.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
She's like, it's for a good cause.
That was so funny. I know. I don't remember seeing that on their tree or anything.
I don't know. Maybe Pat's hiding it so Shauna doesn't take it.
Right? All right, $6. We're going down to 1 minute.
Pat goes, I wanted to kick Shauna's ass.
I know. Somebody's like, Shauna, stop it.
He's like, stop it.
Oh, that was funny.
Come on, do we have 7?
High bid is $6.
45 seconds.
45
Bye,
seconds.
Johnny.
These
Bye,
were
Johnny.
handmade and donated.
Danny has snacks and isn't sharing.
I have lunch, Dana, and I'm not sharing my lunch.
I ate tuna fish, but that was it. Now I'm hungry still.
At least I wasn't eating my corn dogs while we were talking about bones.
That is something I totally would have done.
Yep.
Yeah, the internet is like
15 seconds. Anyone else want to bid higher than $6?
Come on, nobody wants them for $7? I'll tell you. I'll tell you what the price is on the bag.
And they're yours, Cass. $6.
Woo! Yes, get there with $6.
Good, they'll match my eyes.
And you needed more hearts in your life.
I always
All right,
hearts
Lindsay,
follow
how
me.
big or how little do you want? That's a really, not really short, but that's the shortest one I have, I think. And then there's some that have some really cool breaks in them.
Well, isn't that getting the short end of the stick?
Oh my goodness. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these dad jokes in here.
Pat, are you laughing at me? We were talking about how that was something we could do. We were talking about bones and you were eating corn dogs, and I was like,
That's a really And then that's a shorter but thick. Pick one for you. All right. How much do you want to pay, Lady D?
oh god.
Like $5 for a shorter one?
Daddy, we're terrible.
Yeah, we can never be in person together. We'd get kicked out of restaurants.
It's just like dirty duty.
I smell hardened.
I won't ever eat it near you.
Yes. Bob, yours and Ben's and Cassie's are right over here. I got them right over here.
Yes, 5 is fine.
Beautiful. How short, honey? Do you want really short? Like I have that one is short and that one is pretty short. Or do you want a little bit longer one? Be quiet, all of you. Short, fat, long, and skinny. We got them all. What size would you like? Bent to the left, bent to the right.
I want that long one that you have.
Long hair, skinny-eyed toe. You want one for $5? Long or short, honey? Tell me. I got lots of longer ones, but I don't.
Long and skinny for Lady D.
Long and skinny. All right, long and skinny for Lady D. Gotcha.
Hi, Witch of the Damsel Swamp.
I grabbed a snack.
Pat, you are bad.
I'm so hungry. I'm hungry all the time.
Long hair, skinny eye toe said long, please.
Okay.
Dana.
I feel this reveals intimate details. Would you prefer short and thick or long and skinny?
That might be too much information for some people. All right, long hair, skinny eye toe, you got it. Long hair, skinny eye toe.
But if they've been in any of your other lives, they know good and darn well what to expect.
That's right. Make sure you guys email Cass with your email addresses if you haven't gotten from her before, if she doesn't know you.
Damsel Swamp, the wood wands are bidding. I think we're doing $5.
I'm saying $5 because I have enough of them. I have quite a few. So if you want one, they're $5. They were from the maple tree that is that was struck by lightning out back of my house. So they were ethically sourced. The tree gave willingly and freely, and their energy is amazing. Amazing. Do I smell onion?
Mama, I'll take one of them.
Okay. You want short or longer? Because I got more in the back if you want longer.
Longer, please.
Okay.
I see you giggling over there, Danny.
I'm not saying anything.
I tried. I tried getting through that.
He's like, longer, please.
Tall and
All
skinny.
right.
Dana says Mama knows good wood when she sees it.
That's right, damn it.
How she got 3 kids or 3 boys?
4. I have 4 boys.
That's true. 5 if you count your husband.
That's right.
Then you have all of us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put this up next. This is It's a Chinese Feng Shui Unexpected Miracles. It's a hand-carved jade luck charm. And it's really cute. In Chinese culture, it is said that jade is valuable since it brings forth luck. This lotus flower symbolizes miracles occur and dreams come true. Make a wish and hang it in your home or office or carry it with you always, and unexpected miracles can occur. Isn't it cute? Oh, Cassie wants it, $5. Who wants to bet against Cass? It's really super
One, it's for a good cause. Two, it's a good luck thing, and we all need luck. Oh,
Danny wants it too. $7. Woo! Do I send my email before bidding?
I love you. I love you.
Send it after bidding to the Dismal Swamp.
Yes, long. We want it long, Sustaina.
Ooh.
Ooh, Cassie's up to 8. Right?
I see you
Hanging in
typing.
the rear view. That would be a good thing. Or it'd be a good thing to hang up in the shop for good luck. Woo,
Danny.
$12, Danny.
Try me, sister.
I like it. Bidding wars going on.
You can have it.
Woo! All right, Cass, high bid at 15. Does anybody
Hey,
want to come in and steal
for
it
a good
from
cause.
her?
It is. Hey,
It's for my
what's-
sweet, sweet
no.
Dana.
it's like sibling rivalry.
I know.
Right. That's right. All right, 1 minute. $15 is the high bid. Anybody want to steal it from her? Cass just got triggered.
Somebody
and
goes
wants-
16.
My video keeps freezing.
I want
hi,
Chinese food,
Brandy.
Dana.
Does anybody else have it?
Ooh,
45
Danny.
seconds.
45 seconds.
Brandy, if it
44
freezes,
seconds.
try going out, like logging out completely out of your browser and coming back. That might help a little.
Get
Want
such
it,
people
but I
on
don't.
fire.
I do.
Take it.
Damn it, Danny.
She gonna come in at the last second? Ooh, do, do, do. 18. Da-na-na, da-na-na.
What the flip? Who's that?
Ding-ding-ding. Is that the minute?
Yep. And my dog
Danny.
barking.
Danny got it at 18.
And you can gift it to Cass.
What?
Aww. How cute. How
You
cute.
didn't catch it.
She's so cute.
What?
I said you didn't catch it. I blew you a kiss and you didn't catch it.
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
It was just a slow reaction.
My younger son, he'll always go, "Did you get it?" And then I blow it to him. He goes, "Got it." I'm like, "Good."
So cute. All right. What's next?
How about this? Is kind of unique. Ugh. I don't know if these go together, but they were in a bag together, so I'm gonna put them together. These are also handmade bracelets that were donated.
Ooh,
This
those
one's
are
got
pretty.
an agate, gold beads, and some matte black. They almost have that almost like rubberized feel like some of the phone cases do. And then the bottom one has in the middle, this is actually a little gem in the middle. I think it's just a normal bead. Red and the black. And then on the back, you have one white and then the black in different shapes. These are super cute. Where'd Mama Squirrel go?
She disappeared. She just
Oh, a wild Mama Squirrel appeared.
back in her natural habitat.
No, she's not in
What?
a thrift store. She's not in her natural habitat. We love you, Mama.
I'm gonna rip the cords right out of the damn wall. Okay. Okay. I love those bracelets.
Aren't they cute?
They're really
They are
pretty.
a little bit stretchy. So I'll show you. Let me take off my bracelets. Put them on. And I can show you. Oh, there's my postie pad. So there's still room in these on me, but I also have smaller wrists, so they will
like
fit.
Tiny nothing wrists. Yeah.
Yeah. My mom does, so I get it from her.
I like them a lot. Now I don't wear a lot of gold, but if
I don't wear
did,
gold
I
either,
would
but
be
these are cute.
fitting. They are really cute. They're kind of cute layered together too. Maybe I would wear them. Nobody's gonna bid on them, really?
Dana goes, she used her long wood and vanished before our eyes. They're super cute. You guys, even a dollar, anything helps. These are all handmade. These were donated by other members. So that way the proceeds can go toward Dana, our beautiful Dana. Yeah, I prefer silver too, but I like the color scheme of the black and the red with the gold.
Ooh,
I think it works.
Mama
really
says
well.
$5.
Woo! Mama squirrel.
They're really cute.
They are really cute.
They look
Even
like lava beads too. The other parts of them look like lava beads.
No, these are they're actually like little rhinestones on them.
Oh, that's cute.
Ooh,
And
so
even
your
if you
mama
don't
has
wear
to
gold,
buy.
they're great for Christmas.
Right?
Christmas gifts.
Cute.
Handmade.
For auction too. Never.
Sonia, I'm already at 5. You got to go higher than that, sweetie.
The doggy.
Oh, Pat's here.
Hey, Pat.
Hi, Pat.
Pat.
I figured I'd just sit in the background and listen and watch.
Absolutely. I'm going to try to get Cassie. Are you kidding me? Who the heck? Hexen.
I was like, who's calling you?
Does he not realize that we're live?
No, apparently not.
Unless
he knows when the auction was.
Yeah, exactly. See, Miss 64 Bab said at least even this centerpiece right here, this agate slice, is worth more than $5 in and of itself.
see, those stones are just as cute as this puppy, so you should bid higher than $5.
It's a great gift, you guys.
I know it. It's really good. Ignore. No. Stop it.
Don't cry into your goldfish. They'll get soggy.
Okay.
Dana, you're cute, beautiful, and you deserve it. And if I lived closer, I would come over and help you.
I would be laying in bed with you eating goldfish if I was there.
Yep.
Yay.
We'd be in our PJs. Harry Potter would be on the TV. Ooh, Miss 64 Babes 7.
Yay. Nice.
Hey. Hush. Thank you. No, hush.
All right, 1 minute. Yeah, I forgot. I'm like, no, stop calling.
7, that's it, you guys. They're really cute.
I know it. They are really cute. I'm just worried because I have big fat wrists that they probably will be tight. Okay, Hexen, no problem, sweetie.
Yeah, but you have girlfriend-in-laws instead of daughter-in-laws. And Christmas is coming, but I don't know if they wear jewelry.
Oh, thank you, Dana.
Shit.
Yeah.
Figured I could also, since we didn't get it all sent out in time, but it'll be in for the for the next auction, I can show you guys and give them a preview of what we have to offer for the next one.
Yeah.
I want to see the fox in the moon. I want to see the fox in the moon.
She hasn't gotten that one
Love
to
you
us
too,
yet.
Dana.
All right,
But
more. I think you won that bid. Good job.
She did $7.
So we have 3 from Austin that he made.
Aww.
Are we selling any cauldrons? Damsel Swamp wants to know.
I can. I actually have a couple up here. If you need a cauldron, I can auction off one. So keep showing.
I like
Those are awesome, Pat.
Those were done from Austin. And the rest of them are all, the other ones are all mixed up between Shauna's and our niece Shaylee's art. So.
Aww.
Aw, that is awesome. That looks like a dragon eye.
That is so cute, Dana.
Oh, that is so cool.
Ooh, thank you, Hexen.
Ooh, I like them too.
I like that one.
Other package.
What's that?
Other package.
No.
Wow.
Is that one Shauna did?
Yay,
No,
Hexen!
that was
I love
Shaylee.
cauldrons. I need some.
Oh, I
like
love
that.
that one too. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it.
Dana. She's gonna
So
kick your
cute.
butt.
Nelly Mama, so many cauldrons. Dana, I know. Goofball.
Oh, I like the moon one.
Oh, that's nice too.
I
These
need the
next
moon.
3 are a 3-pack set.
Ooh.
So
I haven't gotten the mail today, but I don't know if it's even here yet. It's been coming late.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my goodness.
I know. I really like that one.
So these 3, let me try and hold them all up side by side so you can see.
Yeah.
So
Uh-huh.
beautiful.
That's the set.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous set.
Dana, I
Right?
love the cat too. I have something here. It's another pair of earrings.
Love
Dana,
it.
does Jordan have her ears pierced?
Yes,
'Cause if
please,
so,
TLC.
I'm gonna buy
You
bid on
send
them.
in art for the next auction. Absolutely. Anybody who wants to send in for the next auction, the address is
Oh, I like
on the
the
event
silver
page.
one.
Or what is it, Cass? I need to memorize it, but I don't have it memorized yet.
399 North Main Street,
Yes.
Medina, New York.
You are too good, Danny.
So
14103.
then we will also have some candles that will be up for the auction.
Oh, mine.
Cass,
So good,
and
I have-
right?
North, that's just the
There's 2
letter
sets of
N,
these.
right? You don't spell out North. So it's 399 N Main Street, Medina, New York.
Yes.
So this is a set of 4 element candles. And I've got 2 sets that'll be sold.
I call bid war with anyone who fights me on the scope.
I told Dana, I was
There's
like,
2
I'm
sets
bidding
of
on
these.
those.
There's 2 of these 4-packs that are going to be up. I've
What's
got
the
them both
zip,
already
Cass?
done, made, and set. Then we have 3 large pillar candles. And I mean, these are large pillars.
Big, big, big. What's the zip code, Cass? 14.
14103. Oh, I like the moon phase one.
There's the address if you want to send in your donations.
A
Oh,
nice chakra candle.
hello, Reiki room.
And the one that I had posted in the squirrel chats and everything to vote on. This is the image that won.
You're gonna be fighting Mama Squirrel for that one.
Yeah, no kidding. I already said that. I'm like, I don't care how much I have to pay for that bad boy. You know I'm getting that one.
And for those of you who can't see it clearly or weren't part of being able to see it before, this squirrel is flipping you off.
Which is why I have to have it. Hello, I have to have it.
Okay, this pair of earrings I was gonna take for myself, but once I started talking to Dana more about Jordan and stuff, I think they're Jordans, so I'm gonna bid on them. They're the black resin, and I know that Jordan likes black and things. They are sparkly. I'm gonna start the bids at 5.
Ooh, those are
and I'm gonna give them to Jordan.
Cute.
And we have 2 paintings that are not going in the auction. There's one for Cassie and one for Mama.
What?
So this one is for Mama. Oh,
You did a
right
thing?
side up.
Aw,
Look familiar, Mama?
yes.
It was that tarot card that you absolutely fell in love with. Shauna painted it.
I love that. I just love that.
And this one is for Cassie.
Ooh, it's got bees.
Aw, you guys are the best, really.
So
All of
yeah,
that
the candles
was-
are for the next big auction. We're not doing those right this second, but Mama does have a Reiki one to do.
Yes.
And Cassie, we did not forget, still have the flashlight in the box for you guys.
I know.
It's there.
It's actually been sitting in the box this whole time.
All right, so I really wanted these, and then I just felt that they were meant for Jordan, so I'm bidding on these for his daughter Jordan. I'm at $5 if anybody wants to fight me for it.
I know. I don't want to fight you for it because I want Jordan to get them.
I know. I want Jordan to get them too.
Because I think you're right. They'll look really cute on her.
I know. I was like, I want these. I was like, they look really cute. And then I was like, you know what? These are Jordans. I was like, she needs these. I was like, they would look so cute on her.
I know. The artwork is amazing. I can't wait
Yeah,
till
you
this
guys
stuff
did a
is
great
all
job.
over, so we can
I love the
actually
bees. My mother-in-law has a whole like hutch area in our kitchen full of bee stuff. Like it's covered in bee stuff. Mama Squirrel's seen it. There's just bee stuff everywhere. And every time I found last year for Easter, I found a little Easter basket that was a bee. So I bought it for her and filled it with candy.
But yeah, so those will be going there. There is more that will be coming to you that won't fit in that box, and we're going to have another package sent, including a couple of things that are for the Dragon's store.
Brenda?
Yep, Brenda.
Yay.
No, I still have not seen it. No, I still don't know what it looks like because Shaylee's still working on it and she's not sharing.
We're excited. They're making a painting of Toothless to honor Brenda, and we're going to hang it in our store in honor of her too. So we're
The reason we have to send it separate is she's doing it in an 8x10 that won't fit in that box.
Yay. So sweet.
Dana wants to know if Shauna's used her bath salts yet.
Yes, she loved it.
I'm using mine soon for a self-love bath ritual, and I'm excited. All right, I'm gonna call it on these, I guess, you guys.
Yeah, I haven't
$5
seen
to me
that.
for Jordan.
Yeah, I agree.
She will love
All
those.
right. Who was looking for cauldrons? Can't remember. Oh, Witch of the Dismal Swamp. That's who it is.
Yep.
So this is the one I'm going to auction off today. It's all of the cauldrons that I find are vintage. So they're all, used in some form or another. This one has the 3 legs on the bottom, so you don't have to worry about it, burning whatever you have on. it's fairly big. It's not, a little cauldron. It's fairly big. Now, I will tell you, there's a little cut in it that looks like it was specifically cut that way, but it doesn't take away from it. It doesn't degrade, what you can do with it. There you go. You can kind of see it there a little bit. But because it has the handle on it is a handle that is not loose. So when you pick it up, it works really well. Like it doesn't flop all over the place and stuff. So when it's hot, you can pick it up and do what you need to do with it. So it's this is a really nice one with the 3 feet on it and stuff. So, nice. 6, 7,
bidding
8.
war.
I like it. And it's a really good one. Vintage,
Witch of the
but
Dismal Swamp 10.
Ooh. Not. Yep.
Yep. Tarot Lady, Witch of the Dismal Swamp got ahead of you at 10.
so far the bidding's at 10.
Good. I'm glad it'll be a surprise. I have, whether you like it or not, I went through my room and I have a bunch of stuff that I'm going to send you. And I don't want to spoil the surprise, but one of them is very dear to my heart because it has to do with my dad.
Ooh, $12. That Tarot Lady.
Bids at 12. It's a cute one. I was going to keep this one too, but I have like 30, so
I need to
Every
come shop
time
at
I-
your house.
literally, Hexen and I, every time I go, I find another cauldron, and I have so many that I'm like, I shouldn't get, but I know people have a hard time finding them, so
Yep.
I always
need to
get them
come-
because I'm like,
Once this quarantine's over, I want to come out there because your thrift shop has awesome stuff. Here we're like, sometimes, most of the time, no. But I need to go out toward you.
and I have to say, the cast iron ones, I always find them at the flea market. We'll have to go to the flea market. Hopefully,
Yeah,
it'll
I
be
actually
around
found
this
that it was called a fire starter thing, and it's like this big, and it has
yeah. The
I
little
found it for $10,
thingy.
and it has it's the big giant cauldron, the fire starting stick that you would dip in the oil and light that's never been used, and the lid for $10 from somebody. And I was like, oh, mine! I was like, that's my new cauldron. I was like,
Yep.
that's it.
Heck yeah. We're up
Dismal
to
Swamp at
13.
13.
Nice. Nice.
And Dana, I will get
Teresa,
that
20.
or from Mama or Cass, and then I will email you my information.
Teresa Jones is at 20.
You could line your house with cauldrons. I know I could.
Yes, I
Busy
think
Bee,
that.
are you saying you're bidding 30?
No,
Please-
she's saying
No, she's saying you had 30 cauldrons.
Oh, good. I'm like, please don't bid 30 because it's a vintage. It's cute, but it's really, it's for a good
Hey,
cause.
Mama Teresa's already at 20 on the bid.
Yep. I think that if hopefully this COVID thing clears and you and me and Ben and Bob all need to go flea market shopping,
Yes, me
that
too.
would be awesome.
I know. I love it. When we went for tarot stock last year, I went a little crazy. I
Should
get
we call
compliments
them
every
yet?
time we see them for other people. I do too. Dana Hex and I both. Every time we go, we find it.
Teresa Jones just said bid 40.
Teresa, you're at the highest
Lisa,
at
you're
20.
the highest at 20, honey. You don't have to bid 40.
I mean, if you want to bid yourself up,
I know. If you want to bid yourself
don't
up, you
need
can,
to.
but you don't have
That's
to.
fine. It's a very good cause.
It
Yeah.
is.
You can always
Dana,
get a
I love
$10
you.
I know. And I do. Hex and I both, we have a ton of cauldrons. So I'll be auctioning off more.
All right, I'm doing the minute.
All right. 1 minute.
Dana, you and I
1
need to
minute,
video
current
chat
bid
when you go
20.
thrift shopping next. Or I go thrift shopping, I'll video chat you. It'll be a great time.
And then Estelle is wanting to see tarot decks. I don't think she saw the first one you did. If you could reshow that one too, Mama.
Okay.
35 seconds for anyone that wants to bid on the cauldron above 20.
All right. Teresa, 20. You got the cauldron for 20, honey.
Yep. There's time.
All right. Good job. Which one did I show first?
The Baphomet card or playing card.
Playing cards.
Oh no, because somebody actually bid on that.
Oh, that's
Oh, yeah,
right.
they did.
But
I can show this. This is an oracle deck. I can show this one.
yeah. And
Ooh.
oh, that's a good one. Angels and Ancestors. That's
Really
a good
like
deck.
this one.
Oh, I've been watching Steven use that. It's amazing.
I've been
Yeah.
going through the cards and I'm like, I don't need this deck. I don't need this deck. Dang it, I need this deck.
See, it's a good thing that I can't type to bid. It keeps me
Right?
from bidding.
And on the inside of the box, it says Guardians of the Four Corners, Mother in the Earth, Father in the Sky, Angels, Ancestors, Sacred Ones, I call on you and welcome you here now. And it comes with your little book.
I've been seriously thinking about getting that deck myself.
I know, I really like this deck. And then on the back, it says, I set the intention that whatever is gained from the lessons learned from this tool will be dedicated to the growth of all beings in all places.
Hi,
I
Jack.
love it.
Hi, Jack.
That's
Danny
the
bid
back.
first, and then Lorelai has 11. Yay! It is a good
Oh, these
deck.
are good. Knight, be brave and honest. Oh, I like this one. Stargazer, set your sights higher.
Oh, that's pretty. I must not use it enough because there's a lot of cards I don't recognize. I have too many decks.
Autumn. Okay, the next two cards are probably my favorite cards in the whole deck.
Ooh.
Oh, Raven.
Release the
So nice.
old and rest. I need this deck.
Steven pulled the winter card this morning, and I was like, no, I'm so done with winter. Stop pulling it. Take it out of the deck. That's it.
Stag, trust and thrive.
Cassie snuck a bid in for 20.
Fight me for it. It's for a good cause, guys. Come on. Ooh. Elder, move
who's
beyond
gonna-
ancestral patterns.
Danny outbid you, Cass.
23.
But it's only online sale.
Oh. She-wolf, unleash the wild within.
Ooh, Ravenheart.
Oh,
I outbid you
Ravenheart
by
is-
$1.
Just under.
Oh, that's pretty.
Danny's at 23.
Last night, we had a big show last night. We got done at 5 o'clock this morning.
Yeah.
Oh. Danny, this is you. Water Guardian, connect with your emotions.
Yes.
Mm, mhm. Gorgeous.
Ravenheart,
Danny at
25.
23.
Okay, I
Oh,
lied. This is my
Ravenheart
favorite card.
25.
Mother Earth, feel loved and comforted.
That is so you, Cass.
I know, I love this one. I'm so earthy. See, look, I did the water one, then I did the earth one. Let me see if there's other ones in here.
I meant to show this
Ooh.
one. Are you kidding me, Dana? $235 for a phone call? That is insane.
Earth Guardian, stay rooted and grounded.
Dana, they really need to have better health insurance in North Carolina. I lived there for a year and a half, and I understand the struggle of not having health insurance, and I'm a diabetic. So they...
For a flipping phone call?
Well, exactly. And the fact that you have cancer patients or anyone that has an underlying disease should have automatic free health care. I'm sorry.
I know.
Right,
I can't
Cassie's
even.
at 26.
Cassie's at 26.
Come on, Ravenheart. You have to outbid her. She will take it. Estelle, we're at $26 for that
Be
deck.
devoted and committed.
Oh, I love that one.
Yeah, it sounds like you in this bidding war. You're devoted and committed.
This is a gorgeous deck. Where's this from? Oh, Hay House. We're actually making an order with them, so I will be adding lots of these to our order. Shaolin Master, be graceful in movement and action.
Oh wow.
See the mantis on his hand?
So pretty.
Come on, Ravenheart. She can always get one later.
I can. I
Outbid
can
her.
go in later, you guys. Somebody needs it.
And it's for a good
medicine
cause.
mother. Honor your inner knowing.
All right.
Like
I'm
your
following with
intuition.
Right, Leanne?
I agree completely.
Oracle, wait for important
45
information.
seconds. Come on, Raven. Ooh, Ravenheart outbid you by at 27.
Ooh.
You gonna fight him for in 35 seconds, Cass?
I don't know. Summer, bask in joy and light.
Oh, the bee.
A 7-minute phone call.
Good God, Dana. That is horrible.
That's insane.
Oh,
I'm gonna find your doctor and I'm gonna
this has
beat him.
been
Or her,
Druid.
or
Hold
whatever.
the space.
5 seconds.
Oh, there's Ben right there.
Time.
Track down your fears and desires.
Good job, Ravenheart.
Beautiful.
You can,
That's gorgeous.
he can track you down anytime.
I would take him.
He looks like he's good at it. Tracking you down.
That's what she said.
Oh, these are so cool. I love these. I gotta write this stuff.
Yeah, Dana,
Oh.
that is way too much money per month to dish out. It should be free for you. No.
I didn't get to this one. Spirit
No.
Fox. Okay, I need to buy them. I gotta buy them now because there's a fox in it. I have to buy extra decks.
All right, Bob at 27, right?
Yes.
Who got it?
Yep.
Good job. Love it.
Like I said, Dana, North Carolina has crap for insurance, and it shouldn't be that way.
And that's why I left. I couldn't get insurance for the kids. I have 4 boys, and I couldn't get insurance. And I worked over 40 hours a week, but because it's a right to work state, they didn't ever have to hire me.
Right?
I worked pretty.
Tina.
I put a little heart for an O.
Mama, do you have any other decks?
I do. Hang on. I'm trying to. I'm going crazy. All right. Hang on. All right. So. This one is the next one I'm going to auction. Do I have it upside down? Hold on. Yep. Okay. So this is the second edition of the Lion's Gateway, which is a deck that I really like. I really like for beginners. I really like this deck all around. It's an RWS based deck, and it's really good at showing the symbolism and stuff that you need when you're a beginner. But I think it's aesthetically, it's really pretty too. It is done with, this is the pyrography deck. And Jess has been on our channel before when we were talking about it and stuff. I've talked to her several times. She actually donated this deck for a Dana auction. So, oh wait, do I have mine?
Ooh, already a bid at 15.
Hey, it's a great deck. I'm going to say this one has never been used. I kept this one. I am going to take it out. See the thing? I'm going to take it out because I don't know where mine is right now. It's around here someplace. But I am going to take it out, but I'm going to put it right back on. Never been used at all, though. Here's the backs. The cardstock is great. And the images, I really like the pyrography. I think it's really interesting. And it gives it a texture that you wouldn't normally get from a tarot deck. And I love the images. They're really pretty. Very RWS though, so it's easy to see, you know, where you get your symbolism. Love these. Even the minors are all illustrated. That's not like a tip deck or anything. And the cards themselves feel really nice. I don't know what stock this is, but it's a really nice feel to them.
No truffles, Cass?
We're back there. Me and some haichu. I love haichu.
Bless you.
Look at that. That's awesome. If I get Medicaid, Layla loses it. This is what I don't understand. Why in the world would Layla lose Medicaid if you have it? That's just doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever, and it pisses me off even more.
Can't you get Medicaid as a secondary insurance for her and keep her primary?
Barry's work offers insurance for Layla, and it's $300 a week and no therapy. That's
He's
crazy.
got like a video chat going with a bunch of his brothers and sisters. And all of a sudden I hear, don't touch her without gloves. You don't know where it's been, 2319. I'm like, what?
Look at that hangman. Yay. With the ravens.
Pretty.
Beautiful.
Love it. Love
All right.
it.
Miss 64 Babs is still the highest bid at 15.
Yeah, and I will tell you guys, this is an independent deck, which means if you go to buy this deck, you're going to pay over $40.
Hi, Susie the Gemini. Ooh.
Oh, Lene 16.
Yep.
Here's the devil. The tower. Just aesthetically, I really love this one. The star. It's a great reading deck.
18. Miss Babs.
The moon.
And while Mama is showing that,
You're a
just
lady,
to remind
19.
you guys that if you want, we are all doing readings as well after the auction. For a 1-card pull is $3. A tarot and an oracle pull is $5. A 3-card spread from each reader is $10. And if you want a 20-minute private reading with all 4 of us, it is $50. And you will send it to the second link of the Dana's Healing Fund.
Yep. That is, I have said, this one is one of my all-time favorite fools. Aesthetically, it's beautiful, but also because there's not many fools that use the number 22. Most of them are, you know, start with 0. And Jess decided to put it at the end and use it as 22. Since, again, once you get through that journey of the fool, you start over.
And that tarot lady is at 19.
So we're at 19, which is about half of what you'd pay for this deck, guys, is my guess. I haven't seen it in a while. I'd like to look, actually. Somebody, if you get a chance, look on, I'm pretty sure it's on Etsy. It's Lion's Gateway. And by the way, it comes with a little booklet that fits right into the box. And she has just a little blurb on each card, and it kind of explains what the symbolism is on each card.
The first edition is $70. The second edition is $46.
See. And I also have the first edition one I am saving for the big auction. But I'm going to be raffling off the first edition also.
All right, I'm doing the 1-minute countdown.
1 minute, $19, guys. That's a steal.
It's a $46 deck. $19?
So you're getting it for less than half.
Yep. 22 to Heather.
Nice.
Thank you, Heather.
Dana, I'm
Beautiful.
showing some shoulder. I'll pay your bills.
I can't even whistle right now.
Mimi, we're going to do the readings after we're done with the auction.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Hi,
and I
baby.
do already have you on the list, Mimi. So
Hi, Hi,
Little
Shauna.
Miss Babs did 24.
Good.
I love you, Shauna.
15 seconds.
15 seconds. Hold on. I'll try to show some
24
swords.
for Babs.
I'm going to sew some swords.
30 for Teresa.
Let's see
Awesome.
my favorite.
And time.
Yay. That's great, guys. 24.
Nope, 30 was Teresa.
Oh, Teresa.
Yep.
Oh,
Teresa
nice.
snuck
right
right
before
before
the
the game.
Yeah. Hang on. I'm coming, Hexen. I see you.
Hi.
Hi,
Hi.
Shauna. Shauna says if anybody wants a $3 reading but can't afford it, that she'll pay for their reading.
Aw.
Love you, baby.
Too sweet. All right, Teresa Jones for 30. Thank you, Teresa.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out one of
Nothing else, you guys, put it up for sale.
I'm gonna pull out one of these. So Amber Moonrise had donated a ton of these mala creations that she made herself. And I just pulled out 6 of them to do today, and we'll save a bunch for the big auction. They come in a little bag. They have a little baggie of some crystals and charms in it.
Oh, those are cute.
This one, I know Hexen's gonna like this one. This is the big charm on the end.
I had eardrums.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh,
You know what's crazy? Shauna has that skull.
Really?
Ah.
And it keeps going. I mean, this thing's long, and then at the end of it.
oh, Santa Muerte.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
That is so cool, Pat.
That is good to hear, Marge. Marge does not need to have surgery.
Yay!
Yeah,
Well, that's
I'm happy to hear
awesome.
that.
Pat is the same skull.
Awesome.
That's
Right,
gorgeous.
babe? It does. I think it's the same artist.
Dana, I'll pay you to see it.
You'd pay her to do anything, wouldn't you?
Yeah. I love Dana.
Hi, Dana. Hi, Ravenheart.
I know.
I love those.
They're like, I want
I
to keep hearing Hexen say Santa Muerta.
So can you tell? I can't tell from here. Is there a pattern to the mala? Is there spacing beads?
So there's 3 small beads, a charm,
Triple
small bead,
moon.
skull, small bead, charm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of the larger beads.
Are those
Charm and
volcanic?
skull.
They look like volcanic rock.
I don't know what.
They have
They're
like
not.
They have like little holes in them.
No, it's not. It's not the lava.
Oh,
It's
okay.
solid black,
Oh.
and they're like matte with one polished line around the middle.
That's interesting. I wonder if it's like
Right, Heather? Just like we want to keep
13.
hearing Cassie say chatoyance.
It doesn't have chatoyant though.
No, Heather said, I just want to keep hearing Hexen say Santa Muerta.
Oh, like
Santa
Mike
Like
does.
we
Yeah.
keep wanting you to say chatoyance.
So the larger beads are in sets of 9. Yeah, so it's
Nine. So,
I know.
3
I think,
charm, 9 charm, 9 charm, 9 charm, 3.
so 3, I think, is Maiden Mother Crone. I was gonna say the ones that I used to make had 13, and it was for the 13 moons, but I don't know. And then 8 for the Sabats, but I don't know. 9. Is there something
9 is
with
a
Santa
Norse
Muerta
number.
that
I
has
know they're
9?
going. It could be because of Santa Muerte. Hold on. Let me check in here because I think there's a whole thing with Santa Muerte of a novena where it has to be 9 days.
Oh, so maybe that's it.
Okay, Santa.
I was also
Could be
going to
that
say
or
9
something
is
to
like
do
a
with
prime
Norse. I know there's other
because
pantheons that
of
9
3
days.
going into 3.
9 days.
Sonia bids 5.
Nice. Our first bid is 5. I love it.
9 days of prayer to Santa Muerte. Let's see. The 9th and final day to Santa Muerte should occur on a Wednesday. Okay, so it's 9 days. It's like a novena dedicated to Santa Muerte where when you're working with her, it's like 9 days of ritual.
Layla heard you
There you
at
go.
Santa present. Santa! Yay, Layla!
I love those.
Dana,
They are
tell me
gorgeous.
what brand of those oranges she likes, because I want to send some of those in the box.
Oh, I pulled out the cauldron. I have 4 of them.
I opened
Long
this
hair,
and I was
skinny
like,
eye
this
toe,
is a
$6.
Yay. 9 is the goddess number 2. Yeah.
Mama Score has to remember these because when I found them, I called her on FaceTime and I was freaking out. I have 7 of them, I think.
Oh, yeah.
You have these lions and you can grab it through here and it has 3 little legs.
Oh,
And it's a cauldron with 3 little
that
legs.
is so cute.
So I'm going to do a bundle where I'm going to donate 4 of them. And I have these 4 candles that I made. They're exactly the same. And I made these with herbs attached to them.
Oh my God, Hexen, those are beautiful.
Oh
They're
my
really
God.
chunky. So whoever buys it, you'll get the cauldron with a candle. And so I have 4 candles and 4 cauldrons I'm donating for Dana.
Oh, I'm so excited. The
I
big
know, I can't
auction's gonna
wait
be
to tell.
huge, you guys.
Our big auction.
Okay,
I
we're
know,
at
it is
6, I
huge.
think, with long-haired, skinny-eyed toe.
Yep.
10 for Sonia.
That is super cute. I like that.
I got 12 on it.
Woo! Hexen's at 12.
That's when I was being good, not bidding on that deck. I wanted that deck, but I'm like, no, save my money.
We'll buy it, Pat.
All right, I'm going to do the 1 minute.
Hexen's at 12.
Yep.
That's 1
Look
mile.
at him dance over there. He's like, oh, that's mine.
Yes, Estelle, I do. Hang on. It should be linked onto my unboxing of it, I would think, but let me look.
No. Why?
We're at 12.
Who?
Anybody else?
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Anybody gonna knock Hexen off of the top for this?
Oh, no, he's at 12,
Ooh,
Sonia.
got 11. Oh, wait. Saxon's still at 12, Sonia, so
Yep.
he's in the lead.
Yep.
10 seconds.
Sonia, he's already got 12.
You have to go above him, honey.
3, 2, 1, time.
Ooh, Hexen's at 12.
Yay. Yay! So Hexen got it for 12.
Oh, you're just late, Sonia.
Oh. Man, I'm looking
For driving me crazy.
Hex and I are both getting people in our house today.
Oh my God. It's like my dad gets home and then they start yelling at each other and fussing. And it's like, ugh.
I'm totally with you. I hear you. I'm ready to kill people too.
Mine's as soon as the kids get up and then they're like, don't touch me. Ah, I'm like, I'm gonna kill you both. I'm gonna kill you both. That's why mothers eat their young. But I love you. I was like, I love you to pieces. I do. But
Oh, Dana, I want to kiss you too. Mwah.
Especially when you go to bed at like 6 in the morning.
Cass, charge me for the prayer beads, but send them to Sonia because she really wanted them. Okay.
aw, okay.
Pay for them and ship them to her.
I will.
Sonia's like 14.
You're so sweet.
They're yours, Sonia.
So do you guys want to do a couple more? I pulled 5 more of those. We'll do a bunch of them on the big auction, but I have 5 more we can do if you guys want to do those.
Yeah, sorry, keep going. I'm trying to find something now. Sorry.
You're fine. I have plenty. Don't worry. Okay, so this one's in a green bag. You have the little baggie with the oh, this one's got a squirrel charm in it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Squirrel charm.
Shut up. Let me see.
This better get some good bids on this.
It's a little squirrel.
Oh, it's so cute.
All right, let's see what the actual wallet is.
Oh, that's
It's
pretty.
green adventurine. What that?
Ooh.
Namaste.
It's got a little ohm.
So let's
Oh,
count.
that green is beautiful.
These are 9 also. And you have a
So
lotus.
cute.
And there's the other lotus. And a lotus and a Buddha.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Green Adventure.
But I'm sure you
really
could clip
good
a squirrel
for
on here.
right? I have a couple, I think.
You got your first bid cast at $10. Tarot Lady.
Woo!
That Tarot Lady.
I'm excited for the big auction because I know there's a couple in there that I'm probably going to want. I haven't even looked through all of them. But I know I'm buying a few malas because I don't own any. Although
Sonia,
Ben did
the
hand
bid
make
was
me a
already
prayer and knot
closed.
necklace for Celine with a paper, and it just melted my heart.
Sonia, you got it. I'm paying for it, and it's for you. Ooh, Mama Squirrel.
Oh, somebody snuck in there with a 12.
But that
Look at that green,
that's
though.
all. I'm only allowing myself to bid once, so I'm sure I'm not going to win it. But I had to
13, that tarot lady.
try. All right. I cannot, for the life of me, find that damn unboxing. Who the heck am I looking for it for? Hold on.
You got a bid on it, Estelle.
Oh, Danny's
Oh,
at
16.
16.
Danny's ahead.
Harry Potter. How long ago was this? Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I can look on my Kickstarter. Duh. That's all I'm looking.
Sonia's
16
so cute.
with Danny, Estelle.
Sonia's so cute. She goes, what? What? Aw. Thanks.
She sent you tons of hearts.
No, Dana.
Estelle at
I like my
15.
invisibility cloak a lot.
Oh, no. Estelle,
18,
Danny's still at
Estelle.
16. He's above you. Oh, Estelle 18.
That green is so pretty. It's so bright in the light.
I know. Look how bright it is. It's gorgeous.
That's really pretty.
It's a very nice.
It's really pretty.
Oh, Danny. Danny's at 20.
Woo! Oh shoot.
Dana, I'm so
Estelle,
excited.
you might not be able to get it right now because he might be on a break because of COVID thing. Hold on. Wait. Is he really? Did he sell out? Oh my goodness. He must have sold out of the first edition, Estelle. I'm sorry.
Danny's
All right,
at
I
20.
will set the minute.
We hear 21. 21. Look at that bright green. Actually.
I know, it's so pretty.
Mama, I need to take a look at those bones and skulls that Dana's has.
That's
on
what
the
I
way to
said.
you.
I was like, I'm going to be fighting people for some of those.
Yep.
These
35
might
seconds.
be-
Anyone wants to outbid
Jen,
me?
these might actually be jade. I don't see a lot of that sparkle in these.
I thought it was Jade at first.
Really? So
I
they're
think these are jade. These are jade. These aren't adventuring. There's no
Where'd
sparkle.
Danny go?
Danny disappeared. Uh-oh.
Denny's got the timer.
Shoot.
So these are actually
Danny has the
jade.
timer. Wait.
Green
Coming
jade.
back.
There you go.
Sorry, my internet cut out for a second. Time.
Danny, you got them for 20. These
You're
are
back.
actually green jade.
Good. They go to Mama.
Aww.
Oh, that's awesome.
I knew she wasn't going to bid any more than once. Someone needed
Yeah.
to get it for her. I'm sorry.
I'm
We
sorry.
can deal with it because we're stubborn and we love you.
You are
We're all
stubborn.
stubborn. Have you
You all
realized that? All of us. We're like a family of stubborn people.
Thank you, Danny.
Oh yeah.
I know we
Yeah.
are. It's terrible.
Stubborn squirrels. The stubborn squirrels.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Yeah. I love you, Danny.
Love you too.
All right. Let's do. All right. You know what? I'm gonna do my This is a whole set of my Sabat oils. So every Sabat is represented. Of my homemade Sabat oils, and you can tell what Sabat it's for by the little colored.
We
Thank
color
you,
coded
Sarah
it.
lady.
We color coded it. So every dot has a different color, has a different Sabat. So Yule, Imbolc, Ulstera, Beltane, Litha, Lunasa, Mabon, and Samhain.
Heather
And
said we're tough nuts
every-
to crack.
So cool.
Every Sabat
Cassie
has
bid
a different
6.
oil. And
You
they're
know, I got
really good.
They do
For
smell
one of
good. I helped put them together.
I think for the first auction you did, you were auctioning the Yule oil. And I got my hands on one of those, and I can't bear to use it because it's so dear to me.
Oh, use it. I'll make more.
Cassie 15.
Dana, there's a fox. What?
Does a fox say?
Ring a ding 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 ding.
Ring, ding, 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 ding.
Dana, there's a fox.
Jackie Caps is that
Jackie-
fox?
Yes, you can get the fox as long as I get the deer.
Okay, I have deer
Lightning
antlers. That's fine.
Express, this
I live
is
by the woods.
a
I'll find more.
Auction.
I actually
fundraiser
have
we're doing.
a doe skull and I think a small buck skull in our woods
I would
because
take the ghost ball.
we hunt. So when we take all that we can use, we're going to try to tan our own hide this year to make drums. And we let the carcass back in the woods to feed the animals and everything else. And then we just take the bones when they're done. So we try to use every part of it. I'm really excited to use it because I have all these deer bones and I don't know what to do with them yet. Maybe jewelry. I have no idea. No idea.
Cassie currently has bid at 15.
So the little box that goes with it, it fits all the oils in it, and I think it's like a little bamboo box. And it was made in the Philippines.
It looks like bamboo.
Really cute. And they all have the little dots. You can tell which Sabat they are for.
Just think you'd
Some
pay
have
like
little
$3-4 for just a small vial like that in the store. So
That's a good idea, Sherry.
So
I
all
actually
these
have a set of antlers on my single actual antlers on my altar for Hearn. They stay on my altar all the time.
I got my first antlers during tarot stock last year. Mama's girl gave me them. Oh my god, I love them. I have them on my altar.
I'm gonna have to send you some bones, Hexen.
Ooh, Jackie's at
We'll
16.
have lots. We have vertebrae and ribs and leg. We have all kinds of stuff. So I'm excited.
You know, I add them for my bone set.
Mm-hmm.
For my casting bone set.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
It's not
starting in a minute.
all bones, but I do have bones in there.
Mama, let Hexen see the bones and skulls. I will.
Yeah, so you're
promise.
going to go higher than 16?
I don't know.
After I go through them.
Yeah.
Jackie, I'm
45
at 16.
seconds.
You can do 17. They smell really good.
They do.
Yeah, they do.
That Yule one, oh my god. I tell you, oh my god.
That Yule was amazing.
It's Yule inside the bottle. It is Yule inside.
She laughed at me because we're sitting here, her and I were putting them in bottles. I'm like, she's like, Cassie. I'm like, they smell good.
20 seconds.
20 seconds. We're up to 16. That's really good. It's a good deal.
Yay, Dana! Oh, my heart. I love, There is a slight delay in comments, Sonia.
Yeah, there is.
Jackie's at 17.
Hey,
All right, Jackie. Now, is she going to get it for 16 or 17? Because it looks like she outbid herself.
I bid
Oh,
16.
16.
Okay.
Oh, okay. 17 then. Okay, I gotcha. Jackie.
Oh, no, I was 15. She was 16. So she's at
Oh.
16.
Oh, you got it at 16.
Yep,
All right.
she got it at 16.
I'll be right.
Yep, and then she outbid herself at 17.
Yeah.
All right. We got it. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm sure there is a delay in comments.
And
There
then,
usually
Mama,
is.
the stones that I sent you, let's just wait until the bigger auction for those. That way Cass has a bigger chance to be able to look at them in person.
That's what I was going to say too.
I'm
All
going
right.
to show this because this is kind of cool. Oh, no, after Mama, because I want to see what that is.
This is a mini prosperity altar kit.
Ooh.
This is the only altar kit I'm putting up this time. I figured I'm going to save the rest of them for the next time.
Mhm.
But it's got a copper plate attached to it. The box itself is really cute.
That
It's
box
like
is beautiful.
cedar box. It's got inlays on it.
It got
Nice.
legs on everything, girl. The box
Really
got
cute.
legs.
So, and then it's lined. And it's lined all over. So, and in there, I'm putting some of the Chinese money that I put in on all my prosperity altars. I'm putting a green prosperity candle that I anointed with prosperity oil. I'm putting one of my little good luck coins. And it says on one side, a 4-leaf clover for good luck. And then it has a 4-leaf clover on it. Water, I have sea glass and shells to represent water. Fire is represented by my homemade prosperity incense.
Ooh.
Earth.
cause,
This
Danny.
one, I don't use
Good
oil either. I just smell it when I miss her. Aw.
And air is represented by a little feather that has a little bead attached to it, which is green aventurine, which is good for prosperity. Then there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cowrie shells, which the Native Americans used for money, so they're really good for prosperity. The little burning dish has 3 little legs on it.
That's really cute.
And it's really cute vintage,
That can even
obviously.
be used for crystal grading too, because of the pattern.
Yes, it can. And look at that. It surely can be used for crystal gridding, which is there's crystal chips enough in there for a grid that you can set up on the little burning dish or crystal grid dish.
You guys, this is so much worth more than $35.
Yep.
All
You guys
day.
got to remember, Mama made this herself.
Yep. So all of her energy, if she put Reiki energy into it, is all going into it too.
I did.
So I mean, it is time and energy, and it's for a good cause too.
Sonia,
in
click
there
on
is
the
all-
PayPal link for Dana. If you're gonna just donate money, click on that link and send it directly to her.
Those are so cute, the little
is.
wands.
Right?
Little mini wands, which is little points for the kit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 crystal points. So everything should be in 5s because when I set it up, I set out the same amount for everything. So there's green aventurine chips, which will be 5. There's aventurine.
Or do you switch it sometimes?
Nope, I switch it up. It depends on what fits on the grid really well. And so it depends. There's citrine, which is good for prosperity, green aventurine, amethyst, and the crystal points. Oh, wait. And peridot. I forgot I put peridot in there.
Oh, it's pretty.
Which is all prosperity. And they all fit into the little container, which then can be set up on the little grid.
It's really awesome, guys, because I'm going to be honest. There's so much within that box, the contents of the box, within that little altar kit, that you have so much to work with.
Exactly.
Like at least $50 worth of material,
Easily.
if not
And
more.
that doesn't count the energy.
That
Mama
doesn't
put
count
into
the
it.
energy and the blessing it comes with.
All of that intention.
And
And
trust
And then you
fits in
add
there.
your intention to it and you're doubling that.
Mm-hmm.
And Mama does not play around with her energy. She puts everything into it.
Yep. That's
Cherrybug
true.
says she uses small shells in her crystal grids.
Absolutely. You could do that too. That totally. There's
People
small
use
shells.
herbs and like petals and flowers, like
Mhm.
dried flowers. I've seen them do like a pattern with crystals and flowers.
I will, Dana.
Sea glass in there too. I don't know if you could see the sea glass, but I put shells and sea glass both in there.
Love you, Dana.
Love you too, Dana.
So,
Bye,
Just
Dana.
like
Love
you.
you.
And yes,
Right?
Dana, I will get your
Mhm.
information for Mama or Cass, and I will email you.
I love sea glass.
me too.
I love anything that Mother Nature gives us, like all the beautiful crystals and the different colors, and it's like nature's
Yeah.
so beautiful.
Every time I go through the woods, I'm picking up walnut shells or beech nut shells,
Leaves.
sticks.
Depending on
Like I
what I
found
see.
a white birch stick that it called to me, so I took it inside the house. Little pieces of bark that I found. We had to cut our apple trees down this year so that they actually grow. They were too tall and they were leaning, so we had to cut them. I was peeling the bark off the apple trees and I saved it because apple is my Celtic birth tree. So I peeled a bunch of the bark off. I was sitting here pulling the little thin sheets off the bark. I'm like, I need this.
I gotta keep that.
I'm going to start the 1 minute timer. Cassie is at 36.
One
Like they
minute.
said, you guys, that's easily a $50 box and it all goes to a good cause to Dana.
You could even use it, the apple wood. You could even burn it like how we burn Palo Santo too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Even
I
use the
I
bark.
have one branch that's probably this round and I kept it aside because I want to cut it in slices and make my first rune set with the apple tree since it's my Celtic birth tree. So
Awesome.
Yes.
I can't. You guys wait till Mama's we're gonna get together. We're gonna have so many different things. We're doing like it's.
You know
We
how
have a lot of
with
stuff.
with the bones too. If you have enough bones, you could make a rune set with bones too. That's cool.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
10 seconds.
10
Nobody's
seconds.
gonna do 37. Come on.
So pretty. I love the box itself. It's really pretty.
All right, Cass, it's yours at 36.
I gotta
Yay!
keep track of what I spent.
Right?
I'm
I
like,
know. I
shoot,
have my
I
own
put-
little thing here too.
I'll just wait for
Yeah.
the invoice.
I cannot believe I literally forgot it was Friday. Like and the worst thing is I knew I had to know subconsciously that it was Friday because I knew that today was Saturday, but I was so focused on today. I totally forgot that Friday night's course cast is on. I'm like, oh
Well, and we did Mama Squirrel, did you see our tumble thing? We did tumbles yesterday and we actually got our tumble containers in.
Oh, yay! They look
So we had all
gorgeous.
kinds of tumbles. It was fun. It was a lot of fun.
I had to control myself lately in Cassie's lives just because like my cart keeps growing and growing and growing. And with that, my bill keeps growing. But I was bad. And then as soon as she started the live, she had 2 gargoyles there. And I was like, I have to take the gargoyles.
I need to
Vexen,
get
you
some
have
for
no
my scullies.
idea.
I don't have any.
You're going to like their energy's really cool with the energy of the scullies. It's really,
Yeah.
really cool.
My thing is I have a bunch of scullies because somehow they keep coming home with me. I don't know how that happens. But I have some, but a lot of them aren't even out. They're in my little cupboard right now. So I have 1, 2, 3, 5 out on my altar. I have Alistaria, which is a great crazy lace and my first ever scully. Very, very watchful and attentive. Gregorius, which is my small selenite scully, which I was hoping for the big one, but this one yelled Gregorius, so it was mine. And that's the protector. And then I have a lepidolite and what Mama and I think is what the heck was it?
Sonia,
Fuchsite?
the links are in the down bar in the description.
And then a healer's gold, and they sit there. And my lepidolite, and I know its name starts with an L, and I was like, it can't start with an L just because it's lepidolite. It starts with an L, and that's all I know. And she's very motherly. And when I get really upset, she goes, take a breath. It'll be okay. Calm down. And I was like, that's funny because that's lepidolite, and that's what it does. But she's like, she'll look at me, and she's like, breathe. I'm like, okay. I'm breathing.
That's fun. You know, maybe it's something with lepidolite because mine are all named L's too. I have Lucy.
Huh.
I have what's the song? Because she sang it to me the first time. What's the Eric Clapton song?
In your arms tonight?
No.
I don't know.
Llewellyn?
Lola. Right? Or is it Layla?
Yeah, I was sitting there and she
Lola.
I don't know. She like begs me if I'm upset, I have to hold her. It makes me I'm like, all right.
Layla. It is Layla. I kept thinking it wasn't Layla because that's Dana's daughter's name. And I'm like, did she name her Layla? Really? But yeah. Yep, that's my Scully's name too. All right, do you got something? Or you
Scott love us right now.
You know, yesterday after I got off the phone,
guys, we have an auction to do. What are we doing? We got people to do.
I'll do a necklace.
We can talk, but let's talk in between.
This is handmade by Tabby Cat Studios. Oh, where's the card? She wrote what it was on the back too. Upside down. So this one is a turquoise. It's a necklace. It's a turquoise nugget with turquoise lapis and coral.
Wow.
And it has a little eagle on it. So it is, it's like the suede, almost leather-like cord.
Those
That's
are
so
so
pretty.
comfy because like sometimes chain material gets me itchy.
Yes.
And the cords, I like the cords. It's so much more comfortable.
They're so soft.
Oh, that's pretty.
And it's got a little eagle charm down here.
That's gorgeous.
Pretty.
And it's real turquoise.
Turquoise.
That alone makes it a really, really
Yeah, I
crazy
know.
necklace.
Turquoise is beautiful, but it's so hard to find sometimes.
It is. That's why she
Because
yelled
they-
at me
They
when we
die
had
a
raw
lot of
turquoise.
howlite. Like they
And-
die so much howlite, and that's what they use.
Yep. And we have raw turquoise here, real raw and they're small pieces. And she's like $20. And I was like, what? She goes, at least 20, Kathy. I was like, all right, at least 20. And somebody's like, 20's crazy. I'm like,
No, It's
They're like,
really
20's
not.
crazy cheap. I was like, oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will have to go grab something to
seriously.
show you
I paid
because
the
I
only-
actually have a very nice piece of turquoise. I'm gonna go get it.
Ooh.
Lene's at 12.
Ooh, outbid me.
I
You
paid
can find
for
it all over, Estelle. Send me some. I'll
I-
pay shipping.
I paid for this years ago. It's the only little piece of turquoise that I have. And it's very bumpy. That's how the lady that gave me this, she told me this is how you could tell it's real because of the bumpiness. Like it's not, like this isn't dyed.
Mm-hmm.
And I paid probably like $20-25 for this little piece. But I knew
Yeah,
it was turquoise.
Fox says 20.
Lightning, 20.
I know,
Teresa,
and-
30.
The Sleeping Beauty mine is closed. I have one piece of Sleeping Beauty, and it's actually a cabochon, and I think I paid $40 for it. And I mean, it's this big, but it's
What
Sleeping
Sleeping
Beauty.
Beauty?
That's
There's
a
a
really,
mine.
really light color.
Yeah, it's like Robin Eggs blue. It's gorgeous, and it all came from this one mine, which is now closed.
Yep, it's
So what's
really
out there
pretty.
and it's so beautiful.
Miss 64 Babs said the bell is sterling silver, and you can put it on a different necklace also. This.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
That's so beautiful.
It's worth that all day long, but
Even the detail on the clasp that
Mhm.
holds the crystal, those beautiful swirls, like it's beautiful. It's
All
very
right,
just a
starting
beautiful
the 1
piece.
minute.
I love how she did the bell with the swirls because it ties in with the swirls on the turquoise. It's so seamless.
Ugh.
It's a
the
gorgeous
little
piece.
2mm bead is actually Sleeping Beauty. Oh, shut up!
So, this was my grandfather's belt.
What? Holy cow.
Wow.
That's a gorgeous
Wow.
piece.
That's a nice piece of turquoise.
All right, 30 seconds for anyone else who wants to bid higher than 30.
All right, Teresa's at 30.
Pat, that's like your talisman, right? It's like an amulet, right?
This
I know,
stays on my
I-
ancestor altar for my grandfather.
Gorgeous.
That piece
Gorgeous.
was beautiful.
See if I can get.
Beautiful.
All right, Teresa at 30.
And the horns are actually horn.
Congrats, Teresa. That's gorgeous.
They're actual bull
They're
horn.
actually horns. Oh,
Yeah. It's
beautiful.
actually carved bull horn. And
Beautiful.
I think the red stones are jasper, but I'm not sure.
They're beautiful. The detail also on the buckle. I mean, it's really
yeah.
beautiful.
And this is so old it was handmade.
I used to have that book.
I know, right? I have my own copy. This
That
is
is
the
so
next
cool.
one up for bid. This is one of those books that gives you all kinds of ideas for that Sabat. So it's for the Samhain Sabat. It's written by Silver Ravenwolf. It's, one of the first books that most witches get. It has recipes in here. It has different rituals. It has different ideas. It has a history of what Halloween and Samhain came from. How to make corn dollies. This book is in great shape. It doesn't have a lot of writing. It doesn't have any writing in it.
Look at me. I complained I'm poor and I'm over here bidding again.
It's got, oh, how cute. It's got I'll leave that in there. It's got North Carolina bookshop.
Was that from Dana?
Yes, it was from
Oh,
Dana. Bookmark in there that I will leave right in there. So it's cute.
Right, bid 15.
High bid is 15.
Oh,
I see you.
18.
That's 18.
Long hair skinny eye toe bid is 18 right now.
We're up to 18.
It's a pretty
Right?
good.
It's
I
a
learned a
good
lot,
one.
like especially when I was a teenager. I learned a lot with Silver Raven Wolf.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna be honest, even up to today, if you're starting your craft, or even it's good to have, especially for like cross reference.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I still look at
solitary,
mine.
the solitary Book of Shadows is really good. I got that one from her, the big fat one.
Yeah, me too.
It talks about so many topics.
Janice
Sorry,
is up
guys,
to
I gotta take my
20.
shoes off. Hate
Oh.
shoes, hate socks.
Cassie,
I don't even know why I was wearing them
21.
still.
Ooh, Cass 21. All right, let's start our minute countdown.
Got it.
It's really, it is a really cute book.
You know, I love the book cover page. The art is so cool. I feel like it would belong in a tarot deck.
I agree.
Right?
That would be awesome.
It is so cute. With all the little ghosts and goblins and the skeleton coming around the pumpkin. So cute. So cute.
All right, 30 seconds for anyone that wants to outbid Cass at $21.
So there's spells in here. Halloween reversing negativity. So cute. Jack
Bob says you have to share Cass.
I can arrange something. We'll have to spend Samhain together.
5 seconds.
Black cats. So where did that come from? It's a cute book.
All right, Cass, 21.
Yay!
It goes to Cass.
Cass got it for
Oh,
21.
sorry, Teresa, you missed the
Just
ding.
a little late.
Teresa just barely missed out.
Oh man, I spent so much money already. Lucky I love Dana. And they're great items, you guys. These are awesome. So this is really
I know.
cool. What is that?
Book of Voodoo. It's by Leah Gordon. Charms and rituals to empower your life.
Ooh.
It says, explore the history, music, art, and symbols of this fascinating religion, vividly brought to life with a wealth of stunning illustrations. Ooh, does it? Ooh, it does. It's really pretty. Holy cow.
Oh, beautiful.
That's gorgeous.
And I don't even know how to pronounce this stuff.
Let me
At all.
see. Ogun. Ogu.
Ogu.
Also known as Ogun. He's a warrior. He's
Family
kind of
name.
like the Thor.
Warrior.
Lorelai is at $10.
Lightning's at
$10.
15.
Ooh, lightning.
Nope.
Oh,
17, Laura.
Spirit model.
Lorelai
I know it,
17. Bidding more.
Cute. They're really neat.
I'm glad I sent you that book.
Yeah.
Janice,
really cute.
Lorelai is at 17.
Janice is 20.
Hi, Janice. That's really good because what I'm seeing from it, you get each page is dedicated to Loa or the spirits. That's Dambala, yeah. That's like an offering. That's how you do the altars with like an offering
Lightning's at
sacrifice.
25.
And the red that you see is usually blood because they do animal sacrifices for their altars when they do big workings for their gods. So they use the blood also to draw almost like sigils and symbols that represent that deity. That's
Really
a
cool.
book. That is a very cool book.
Yeah.
Lightning Equus, $25. Oh, Janice,
All right.
26.
26.
Let's start our minute.
Got it.
1 minute to bid.
55 seconds to outbid Janice at $26.
Oh, why is my bid up there? I must have hit something. Hold on. That was a long time ago. There we go. Yay. Wow. Really neat. There's lots of neat information in
Then
here.
you can see the tools that
30 seconds.
you can observe how they do their altars and things like that. Very interesting.
Yeah. Good book. Yams. Feast of Yams. I didn't even know there was a
15
Feast of
seconds
Yams.
to outbid Janice at 26.
They are actually for their
It's okay, Teresa.
for their gods. They actually cook for them and make special dishes.
Time.
We're down.
Teresa or Janice at 26.
Janice caught it at 26. They actually cook for their gods, so they make them like full-blown dishes and things like
That
that.
is
They
cool.
serve it to them in the altar. You know, it's really very interesting the way they do things. It's very
Awesome.
interesting.
It's almost like Samhain when we did the plate, Mama Squirrel, where you each put something, but instead of putting one piece here, one piece there, they're giving a full meal. That's
Yeah.
really cool.
That is cool. Janice, you got it for 26. Very nice.
All right, I have this
next
super
book-
cool
Oh,
piece.
yeah, go ahead.
I don't use pop sockets, but this is freaking cool. It's a hot pink dyed agate. That's a pop socket.
Oh.
Somebody made it. Isn't that
Oh,
cool?
wow.
That's really
That's
cool.
entirely-
That's cool.
That is really cool.
Very cool.
You know, I'm just waiting for that one moment in one of these auctions when someone pulls a Groundhog Day and just all of a sudden puts some random like $435.17 for an item.
Right? Heck yeah.
Well, we had people bidding pennies in the last item.
Yeah.
We're like, no pennies. That was the last auction.
Yeah, no
We're like, no
Forget it.
pennies. Dollars, please. It's a little
Nada.
easier to handle.
Yeah. Teresa, if you want me to make you an altar kit, let me know. I'll try to come up with something.
Yeah, we gotta
Long-haired
make a bunch of
Skinny-eyed
kits and stuff,
toe,
Mama.
$10. Heather, a pop socket is something you put on the back of your phone to hold your phone.
Yeah, I don't even know how this works. I don't even know how to open it. I'm not
I
good
have
at
something
this.
similar. Let me take my case off and I can show you. I don't have
And it might
actually have a
be-
pop socket.
It might be a peel and stick, so be careful.
I'm not
but
peeling the
I
back off.
have a
Oh, wait.
ring on mine.
It-
that you can
It
just
just
hold
pops.
like that.
Duh. And you can hold it like this on your phone. Your phone would be attached to this, and you'd be holding this part, so it's a little
That
easier
is sick.
to hold.
That is sick.
That thing's
Imagine just
gorgeous.
walking around with this. That's so cool. Like, I do love crystals. What about it? I
Right?
have a problem, okay? And then it just pops right back in.
Hey, I was thinking, you guys mentioned like altar kits. Maybe you guys can use the cauldrons I'm sending you guys with the green candles and merge it with something else and create like 4 altar kits.
There you go.
I
Oh, yeah,
definitely
we-
want to buy one of Mama Squirrel's big altar kits.
Yeah, we can. We can do that. I got a couple of them. The ones that we didn't pull out last time. I have them all up here, but I'm like, I wanted to save most of them for the
Long
big
hair,
one.
skinny eyed toes at 20.
That's so cool.
I
You
have
can guarantee
this-
that nobody else is going to have it because it's a handmade piece.
That's right.
All right, starting the minute.
I have this. I had found at the
Start
thrift
that
dyed
minute.
blue. I
Oh,
found
so
it at the
cool.
thrift store, and it's actually like a
beautiful.
holder. So I lay it flat, and sometimes I'll pick a scully and have it sit here.
Yes. That's awesome.
Ready.
It's an agate slice, but it's made into a pop socket that you can put on your phone so you can hold your phone a little easier.
All right, 30 seconds to outbid long hair, skinny eye toe to 20.
Yep. It's a good one.
I'm not a hot pink person either, but
It's beautiful though.
it's really cool.
Even if you're not a hot pink person, it's very
Exactly,
beautiful.
yeah.
Yeah.
And like I said, you
All
guys,
right,
if you think something's
time.
really
Long hair,
cool,
skinny hair toe, $20.
but you wouldn't personally use
Nice.
it, just think gifts.
That
Yeah,
is a
that's
bomb ass Christmas gift.
Yeah.
Right? It would. Totally. All right. So this may not necessarily be witchy, but I am loving this book. I'm actually in the middle of this book right now. It's called Good Boy. It's My Life in 7 Dogs, a memoir. It's just came out like last week. I got an advanced reader copy, but the author is a transgendered woman, Jennifer Finley Bolin. And I love her writing style is awesome. She like goes through her entire life talking about like when I had this dog. So it's her life in all of the dogs that she had. So in 7 dogs of her life, it goes through her whole life in 7 dogs, which is really, I love the way her writing style is, and it's really a good book. I'm about halfway through it and I really like it. So and I happened to get another copy of it, and so I thought it would be a good one. All of you animal lovers out there, it's such a cute book. Love it, love it.
If they want, if any of you read young adult books or things like that, I actually have a decent stack that I've had either duplicates of. A couple are advanced readers copies from BookCon when I went last year. I have some book memorabilia. It's not necessarily witchy, but if you guys are into things like young adult fiction and stuff like that, I have all that. I can donate for the big auction too.
Right. That's a good idea. Absolutely.
I think there's a Luna Chronicles
All right.
lunchbox too. Fabric one.
Cool. Going once. Going twice. Hi, Leland.
Hi.
Hello.
Put it away. All right. So the next book is, I actually bought this twice from a thrift store twice because I didn't realize that I had a copy of it at home. It's really a good book though. Modern Essentials to Essential Oils. So it's the therapeutic use of essential oils. And it's very, it has all kinds of stuff. It tells you exactly what to use, what essential oils for. I don't know if you can read all these.
No, it's awesome.
It's really, really
That's cool.
a good book. And it gets very technical, like down to exactly what you should be putting together for what thing. Then it'll go through like endometriosis, and it gives you, these are the oils that you should be using for this. Dilute as recommended. Put this, diffuse into air for this one. Apply directly to your skin for this one. It's really, really a good book.
Mama Squirrel, I said I'll bid 3 on the Good Boy book. My mom is a dear dog lover, and I think that's something she might enjoy. I'll take it.
All right. You got it. Cassie 3.
And he's at 15 for the Essential Oils book.
Beautiful. It's really a good book. If I didn't have it already, I wouldn't give it up. But now I apparently have another copy. Look at the very back cover is the whole chart. Like it gives you basil, bergamot, birch, cassia, and then it goes through. It's okay for adults. Yes. It's okay for children, pregnancy, aromatic. So it goes through topical, aromatic, internal, what you can use it for all the way through. So it's like a quick reference guide on the back for all of them, all the way through. It's just one of the best books I have on essential oils.
That's awesome. It cross-references everything.
Lightning's at 25.
Mama Squirrel, I'm gonna have
Really
to come and snoop at your book.
Well, this might be one I can keep in my little area at the shop. It's really great.
Lightning's at 25.
Beautiful.
I'll start the 1 minute.
Okie. Gives you zones on your feet, back zones, so you know where to put them exactly. Autonomic nervous system. I mean,
See, that's
it
what
goes
got
through
me. You start talking biology, and I'm like, ooh, yes.
Yeah, I know. It really. Direct inhalation tells you exactly how to do that. Hot water vapor tells you exactly how to do that.
30 seconds to outbid lightning at 25 currently.
That's how
Amethyst, we were
medicine
talking
started.
about it. We're definitely going to sell books. But Jen and I were talking up maybe doing like a witchy library, but the only thing is we probably won't let people check books out because there's no guarantee we'll get them back for some people. So we'll probably do like an in-house library where you can go and you can look through the books, you can write notes or whatever you want to do.
I actually went to a witchy shop in Virginia that I loved, and they actually had a place just for that in a part of the shop where there was like a chair you can sit down in, and they had all these like vintage witchcraft
Lightning
books.
one at 25.
That is
Sit
awesome.
there and read them.
That's
and it was
awesome.
so awesome. I thought
You got it, Lightning. 25. That's good. Perfect. Lightning. Glass. 25.
Exactly. Amethyst. Or maybe they're going through a book and they find a spell or ritual that's exactly what they want, and then they can shop around the store for the crystals and stuff that they need to do that. It's a great idea. Eventually, we hope to have a little apothecary wall with some herbs and things like that too. But we have to start, and once we have 2 retail rooms technically, but we're only using 1 when we open. And then when we have enough to do like the library and the apothecary area, we'll expand into the 2nd room. So we're excited.
Also remember, when you place your bids, put it all in caps, the dollar amount and what the item is too, please.
I haven't been doing
TLC
that.
wants to know
Sorry.
if it was called the bookshelf.
No, I got herbs from there.
So the last thing that I have, I don't know, Cass, how many more things you have, but the last thing I have is the Reiki candle. So Danny had done Reiki on a candle. He has, Danny is a Reiki master also. He has all the Reiki symbols on the candle. I have now done Reiki on the candle. So it's double duty. Has had Reiki done by 2 Reiki masters on the candle. I think actually I'm going to anoint it with some of my Reiki oil before it goes out too. And then you guys can have it in your home and it can help you to heal. So this is the last thing I have up. And then the other 3 candles, I'm going to do Reiki through a whole moon set.
It was
And
called
the other
Mystic Moon. And then it was a really cool shop. I liked it because they have like jasmine. They have these. This was $2, and you get a pretty decent amount of herbs. And then they tell you what it's for. So they have these little baggies that you could get for $2, a decent amount of herbs, just enough for your spell. So I thought that was kind of cool.
There's a local herb shop here. It's probably 25-30 minutes from our house, and they sell crystals, but I would never buy a crystal from them in my life. A tower like this, a fluorite, it's like $125. I was like, oh no. So I don't think they sell very many crystals, but their herbs and teas are amazing. They have cooking herbs, regular herbs, and it's do it yourself. They have 2 weigh stations and little scoops and baggies and Sharpies. You put what the price is on the bag, and then you weigh it with the scoop. You put your dirty scoop in the bin on the bottom, then you put your jar on the cart, and they'll put it away later. And I absolutely love it.
All right,
I'm a terrible person for saying this, but I that because those are the things that I look for in other places that I want our store to do. Those are the
Right.
things like where they're labeled with properties. Those are kinds of things that I would love to have to be able to do and stuff like
The
that.
herb part sounds like Lori's. Where is it?
That's in Lockport. That's Mythic Treasure. No, not Mythic Treasures. Herbal Magic.
I don't think I've been to that one. It's
I
that
love
Lori's
it.
does the same thing with their herbs and the scoops, and you put the dirty
I
scoop
love
down.
it.
And,
Except I was mad because she has organic honey in there from a bee seller, and she goes, "It's organic." I'm like, "No, it's not. You can't." She goes, "Well, he convinced me because bees only fly a certain distance, and he owns all the property around his hives." And I'm like, "But we did wholesale her a bunch of honey, so."
that's silly. Yes, Steven. Come on in.
Yay!
Long hair,
It's a
skinny eyed
party.
toe has got the bid for $5 for the Reiki candle.
Teresa, we're
Teresa's
still
tried
going on the
leaving
Reiki
and coming
candle, so
back
you can still
in
bid.
to fix the lag.
And if it's lagging,
Hi.
refresh your screen.
Hi.
Hi, Steven.
Hi, Steven.
Yay. All right, we're going down to a minute. $5 for a Reiki candle that 2 Reiki masters have put the Reiki into, people.
Bob goes, "You blink and you miss the shop. It's in a house." It does. It looks like a little house with a purple sign up front.
Really?
Yeah, it's next to a laundromat, I think.
Wow.
We'll have to go, Mama Squirrel, because it's awesome. I actually have, I think I got some John the Conqueror from there, the little ball looking things. Because I was doing a witch exchange and somebody wanted some from Amazon, but I wasn't paying $20 for one of them, so it wasn't happening.
Yeah.
So I went there and I got a couple and I kept some for myself. So
Perfect.
every time I got herbs from someone else, I got enough so I could give them some and keep some myself so I could research it and learn.
All
Very
right, 15
smart.
seconds.
And everybody remember, donate money for tarot readings after we're done with the auction.
That's right.
We did do a crystal there, Bob. It was really sketchy, that crystal deal.
All right. Long hair, skinny eye toe for $5.
Very nice.
Waylon missed that
Waylon
just
bid
barely.
15 right before the time.
Oh, right before the time. All right. Beautiful. Now,
We were,
the where you pay for the readings is down below under Dana's Healing. And I'm going to look and see what we have that's already paid there.
I am reposting the
Some
link
people-
for the readings.
Awesome.
I have this cool wrap. This one's handmade. It's a dyed quartz cluster,
Ooh, I like that leather.
and it snaps. It actually has 2 possible adjustments. It's way too big on me, even on the smallest one. So it is meant for, let me see if I can snap it. In my tiny little hands. See, it's got, this is the smallest snap, as tight as it'll go, and it's still really roomy. So it'll fit larger hands also. And it's
Mama,
got the
Rochelle
little
just made a
quartz.
All right, I
comment
totally
to
missed it.
you.
That gives me like Maleficent vibes.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. I was like, it is cool.
That would be great, Rochelle. Rochelle says she will donate to past life readings. How much do you usually charge for them, honey? That's really pretty. What kind of stone is that?
It looks like it's a quartz that's been dyed green.
That's pretty.
I like how it contrasts really well with the black.
That's why when I saw the
Yeah.
green, I was like, that's so Maleficent because of the green. And
Yes.
the black leather. I was like,
Right?
that's really cool.
It is really cool. It kind of
Have
would
you
go
watched the
really
second
well with
one?
Yes.
I have
It
not.
was so freaking
I haven't.
It made me cry.
I haven't.
I haven't
Seen
either.
Oh,
I haven't
Mama
either, and I
Squirrel.
love Maleficent is my girl, but I have not had a chance yet because I had to buy. Star Wars came out. The latest Star Wars came out. I had to buy that first.
I love
And
the last
then,
Star Wars movie.
Frozen 2. I heard that Frozen 2 was all pagan, which it is. It's
Yeah, and
incredibly
it was
pagan.
amazing.
I love it. I had to buy that one first, and that. So she's the next
Well,
one on my list, though.
Mama Squirrel.
They're
We didn't buy
normally
it, but we didn't go to the theater.
55.
We watched it at home on our TV, and you can, when this is all over, you're always welcome for movie nights. I told Ben and Bob we have to have family movie night and wine night.
Ooh.
Shit, I gotta move over there.
Right?
Right?
I gotta go move over there already.
I was like, come on, let's go. We need wine and movies and snacks.
We'll have fun.
We'll have a
Mama
bonfire.
said they're 55
Come on.
normally.
Awesome. So you guys, does anybody want to bid on? Well, let's finish up what we're doing. Does anybody want to bid on the wrap, which is gorgeous?
It's got 2 snap adjustments. And they're strong snaps. They're not
Yeah, I can
We
like
feel
it
can
it.
take
takes
snaps that are come off,
Ugh.
right?
So it's got 2 different adjustments. And it's a big wrap. This is on the loosest. Look, you can see my whole face. Peekaboo.
You know,
So weird.
I picture a choker made out of something like that too.
Oh, that would be really cool. My neck's too big for this. That would not happen. But how cool would that look if you could expand that to a
was
choker?
so cool.
I'm gonna bid $5 on it because I think it's really cute. And it probably would even out my
Oh,
Maleficent.
Leyland bid first,
you know,
Mama Squirrel.
All right. I'm bidding 6 then.
That's when Mama Squirrel feels her inner Maleficent.
Yeah.
Right?
I picture
Well,
her
you know, I've done Maleficent for Halloween for, I don't know, like 20 years. I
Yeah.
have an amazing Maleficent costume that I've been working on for 20 years. So I probably would even it out pretty good. Yeah, you could put it around a candle. Yep, that's true.
Oh, that would be cool too.
That's true. All right, start
It's
the
just
minute.
So pretty.
Got it.
That's the inside.
Beautiful.
That's pretty.
Ooh, Leyland bid 7. 45 seconds.
What? What's the matter, Goofy?
$30 seconds left if anyone wants to outbid Leyland at 7.
I don't think they're home, silly. Are they not home? Did they leave you by yourself?
Poor puppy.
Get the doggy.
Yeah, she's at their door like, hello. What are you doing to me? I don't know if you can see her down there.
Aw.
5 seconds.
She's got a diaper on because she's in heat.
Leyland for 7.
Yay! Congratulations. All right, so we're gonna bid on one of Rochelle's. I'm totally bidding on this, but one of Michelle's Rochelle's past life readings, which are normally $55, guys. And I'm like, I've never had one before. I think that would be super cool. And the fact that she is donating one is very sweet. I know you know it's for a good cause, but I'm going to start the bidding off at 10, which is way under what it should go for.
Yeah. Oh, 15.
There you go.
20.
Leland's up to 15. Jada, 20.
26.
Nice. 26.
Yeah.
Right over
30.
Danny. Woo. Nice.
Oh, Leyland's already at 30.
35
Oh,
from
35.
Lightning.
Nice.
38 from Cass.
Nice.
40 from Leyland.
40. Woo. The bidding war.
Instead of that shot song, all I'm hearing is bid, 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 bid. For a past life.
$40.
Leland's at 40.
That was funny.
Whoever
Remember,
gets it, you
guys,
have to
regular
tell me
price
how
is
what.
55.
Mm-hmm.
One.
Woo! Danny, 41.
Oh,
Ooh,
Leyland.
Leyland just jumped it
Leland,
straight to 55.
There you go.
All right, I'm starting the minute.
Counting down.
All right, 55 for Leland. Who can outbeat her in 45 seconds?
Now every time there's a bid war, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go bid, 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 bid. It's a bid war. Every time.
I know we had to make our own version of it.
I
Have it
make
on the
songs
back.
all the time. I can't help it. I've made customer songs because I sat there the one day and Nikki was one of them. And she likes the titanium
20
quartz.
seconds.
So I was sitting here and I was like, Nikki, 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 can't you see? Titanium quartz is the one for me. And then I was adding properties. I'm like, what am I doing? I can't help it. It just
seconds to outbid Leland.
Comes out. And
Time. Leland at 55.
Leland. Very nice. That's great. Thank you, Rochelle. That is a beautiful thing to donate. I appreciate it, and I know Dana does too. When is the big auction? That's a good question. What's that?
We haven't set a date yet for the big auction.
Yeah. We have not set a date yet. We want to make sure that it's after this COVID-19, is done so that people feel comfortable sending their stuff and going to the post office again, and people hopefully are back to work and are able to bid on stuff too.
We don't want anybody to miss out on sending it or to put their health at risk just to send it. We don't want any of that to happen. So,
Right.
We have a box to send.
Ooh.
Okay, so Teresa, I'm not sure what you mean, honey. The essential oils book already went to Ollie for 25. So it was already above that. I don't know if you're on a lag or.
I think they
All
went
right.
out and came back in and have a lag.
I gotcha. All right, guys. So we're gonna start. Is that good, or you got anything else left, Cass, or you want to start readings?
I have a couple
You ready
things, but
for
we can do readings. That's fine because we have tons of stuff we can always do for the big auction too.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. So far, Mimi Lulu has paid for her reading, and it's a $10 reading, which I can't remember what that's for.
The three
cards, right?
I'm gonna go and I might come back a little later on just because I'm about to have some dinner.
Okay, excellent.
And then I might come back on. If you go.
Well,
Okay. Bye, guys. Love you.
Love you too.
Love you,
Bye.
Exit.
Bye.
So is Mimi on here? Is there anybody else on here that wants a reading?
The link for the readings are in the description. $3 for a 1 card, $5 for a tarot and oracle 1 card pull, $10 for a 3 card spread, and then $50 for a private one. And it all goes to that second link.
Yep. All gets donated to Dana.
Yes.
She's not on here anymore, right? I already
No,
told her
she-
that we're gonna like pick out a couple things for her because she's like, well, you can just send, and I'm gonna send most of it, but I think we're gonna pick out a couple of things for her specifically because she's not good at spending money on herself. And I want to
I'm still talking with Mandy. We're gonna make a strong CBD lotion without the menthol so that she can use it.
Cool.
Because she looked at that one that you showed her. She goes, there's no CBD in that at all. She goes, I don't know how she's getting any relief from that. I hate that people, she goes, because she went through, she has survived both cervical cancer and ovarian cancer. And she goes, I hate when people take advantage of it. They put for radiation and they put it on there like it's any, she goes, there's hardly anything in there. She goes, I can't believe she's getting any relief. She goes, we'll make her some. I was like, okay, good.
I know, and you never know. I hate to say it, but if she wasn't, she wouldn't tell us.
Exactly.
Even though I'm like, Dana, it really work for you? I mean, she's like,
She's
no,
like,
it really
yeah,
works
it's great.
great. I know, and I'm
Like,
like,
you guys do so great. I love you. I'm like, yeah.
Sherrybug wants to know if Dana has an Amazon list.
she does not. I don't know how to say this. I think Cass and I know her well enough that we know her likes and dislikes now. So I'm pretty confident that between us, we can pick out a couple things for her that I know she'll love. Trying to get her to say what she wants is like impossible. It's ridiculous. It's gotten to the point where I just say to her, look, there's this thing that I want to get you. Is that something? And then based on her no reaction, I can tell. Like if she's like, oh my God, stop, you can't do that. Okay, then yes.
Busy Bee, when I figure out how much Mandy normally charges for it, I'll let you guys know for sure so that we can all pitch in and buy it. I'll let you know.
Mimi, are you
I know
still in the chat?
I just bought some stronger CBD lotion for my mom with the menthol for her shoulder. I had bought her 2,000 milligrams last time. She went up and Mandy made it 3,000 this time. So my mom messaged me today and she's like, it helps so much. Thank you so much. I couldn't sleep last night. And I was like, I really hope that we can get some of this to Dana because I know it'll help.
Yeah. I know. Now, I know Mimi was on here before. Is she still on here?
I haven't seen anything yet.
I'm trying to think. She was under a different name before. I don't know if I'm going to be able
I think
to
she
find
was under Mimi Lulu.
Yeah, she was
she
under
was?
Mimi Luma. And then
All right.
Janice said she just put in.
All right.
We can probably we'll figure it out.
Yep. So Janice has a $10, so 3 cards.
Okay. And then Janice, is that your real name? And do you have a question? Or it was just general, right?
Hold
For
on,
the-
I don't have a spelling. Not that I'm not surrounded by crystals or anything.
Wait, you have
My goodness,
crystals?
Not good for anyone.
I
unless
know,
you-
right? Maybe one
I
or
know,
two.
right? Nope, this is not the deck for Janice, damn it. Of course, Sherry Bug. We, we try to be there for our community as much as we can. And, they're there for us. Everybody in this community is an amazing human being.
And then Paperback sent $10 for a 3-card reading as well. Yeah, I think Teresa's is lagging a lot because she just bid $20 on the candle.
Mm-hmm.
And the candle was sold already.
Sorry, Teresa.
Maybe someone could type in there telling her that she's lagged really far behind to reload. In case she doesn't hear it.
Autumn sent $10.
Yep. I have Jessica, Palacios, and Autumn McCrae for 10 to also. Okay.
Thanks, Margie did it too. She put a note in there as well.
Thank you, everybody.
By the way, to the readers, you guys don't have to do a specific 3-card spread. You don't. It's all up to how you read. Some people do past, present, future. Some people, for me, I either do like, what do I need to look out for? What's there to help me? Or I just kind of pull 3 cards and read them.
Yeah, that I started doing that method because I really like that. But half the time I find I just pull them and they don't feel like they're in the right order. So I just read them as it is. And I pull my own meaning from what they feel is right to me. Because I'll be like, I don't need some layout. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. I'm like, nope, this is how it's supposed to be. I know that's what it is because I can feel that that's right.
It's funny. I do spreads for myself, but not for other people. I'm like, nope, just pulling the cards. All right. Is anybody ready with 3 cards for Janice?
I'm still working mine up.
I've got mine.
Go ahead, Stephen.
Right, I pulled the 8 of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles, and the High Priestess. And I think what these cards are saying is that you may want things to come quickly. You may want to achieve things quickly. You may want to see some quick results. But I think that the best results are going to come, whatever you want to achieve, through steady, more considered action and process. And also so that you could be able to tap into your intuition. Your intuition is going to be very important in knowing what comes next and each of the steps. You're going to need to intuitively feel your way forward. So if you try and rush things too much, you're going to miss that vital intuitive step. So just slow and steady progress is going to be the way that you're going to achieve your goals and move forward.
And then I will go. So I got the 8 of Swords. I got the High Priestess as well. And then I got the Princess of Wands. So like Stephen was saying, is take it slow, and also try reconnecting with yourself, because there might be a disconnection with you, and because you feel like you might be trapped, you need to reconnect with yourself to be able to figure out what that solution is. So make sure you're taking self-care and going within and trusting your intuition.
All right. So I got an interesting one for you. I drew the Six of Pentacles, the Magician, and Judgment. So I see the Six of Pentacles and the Magician working very well together with offering services. The Magician is sort of the master of his craft. And the Six of Pentacles is about being benevolent and offering your help and services. So I see those two being combined, and the Judgment card is a reminder that even if something happens and the current path you're on changes, it's just the beginning of another chapter. It's not the end. So just keep doing what you're doing right now, and remember, if something changes, it's not the end of the world.
So I got Five of Boons, Ace of Boons, and Six of Spells. So what I pulled from this is right now you might be feeling like Pat had said trapped, or Danny said trapped. You feel like you've lost your way, like you're without comforts. But if you open up your eyes and you really look around you, there's a clear path. There's a clear journey that you need to take. The Ace of Boons means that there's going to be some prosperity or luck, whether it's money financially, or it just means you're reaching that goal that you're looking forward to. It will be coming to you in the future. And then the Six of Spells means that you have people around you that are willing to help support you, and you need to make sure you're in a place where your skills can really shine and break through, so that way you can follow that path that's in front of you. That way you can go and you can get those goals. A lot of that's going back to yourself and making sure that you are in a mindset where you know you can succeed, and you're allowing yourself without judgment to follow those talents and skills that you have.
Okay, so I got, first of all, hi Janice. I haven't talked to you in so long. I feel like I haven't talked to you since you were at my house, but I miss you, and I hope you're doing well. And at your door is a Black Panther, very quiet Black Panther, but which tells me that he's really paying attention. Like, he's very much into there for your protection, not there to talk and chat and how are things going and that kind of thing. Just very focused on your protection right now. So your spirit guides right now are all in alert mode, which, you know, tells me something. I'm trying to remember. I think you said Daddy was sick or something. But it's hard when you know someone sometimes to do a reading for them, because I'm thinking, does that have to do with this person, or does that have to do? I hate that. It's easier actually to read for someone you don't know anything about. So my first card was the Lover's card, which could mean one of two things. In this case, I feel like it's not the traditional lover's meaning. I feel like it's, you have a choice to make. You have a choice to make between head and heart. And usually you know which way that's going to go. It doesn't, you know, I'm not saying one way is right necessarily. I'm saying usually, though, you know what choice has to be made. And it's usually between head and heart. And whichever one it is, you kind of have to jump and make that choice. I also got the Four of Coins, which means that financially you're feeling very strapped. that right now you kind of are hanging on to things in a way that you're like, oh, are we going to get through this thing, or what is going on? Everything. And I'm sure everybody is kind of feeling the exact same way right now because of all the crap that's going on. But just realize that it's coming to an end eventually. You're going to get through that. Try to remember that there is a balance to be had between the stuff that you have to have and the stuff that will keep your sanity going. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you have to do stuff for you too. The last card I got for you was the Hierophant, which to me is much less about the structure of church and religion and stuff, more about finding that spiritual guide for yourself. Make sure that you're reaching out to the spiritual teacher, the spiritual guide that you feel most comfortable with to get you through this time period, because it is a time period that has been very difficult. And I feel like you're at the end of that difficult period, and just keep focused on whatever it is that you need to keep focused on. Your spirit guides, boy, are very much in alert mode, very much in protection mode. So, keep talking to them for sure. And I love you and I miss you. Okay, so Jessica was next.
Yes.
And then Autumn.
3 card again?
3 card again.
Okay.
Yep, all of them I believe are 3 cards.
Disconnect. You are welcome, Janice.
Long hair problems. I'm shuffling the deck and my hair was between the cards. I was like, hold on here. Oh.
All right, I pulled the Prince of Wands reversed, the 8 of Cups reversed, and the 8 of Pentacles reversed. So what this tells me is that you are lacking energy or aren't wanting to deal with things right now because
What's the first one? I'm sorry.
it was the Prince of Wands, and then the 8 of Cups and 8 of Pentacles all reversed. And then it's keeping you from reaching your goals and allowing you to move forward. But the 8 of Pentacles talks about taking that time to be able to reflect and try to work through it so that you're able to reach your dreams and continue your path forward.
And yes, Rochelle, we all lost that. They changed YouTube on us.
I can go next. I pulled Keeper of Visions, and this card means that now is a time for you to retreat, really go back into your own head, think about where you are, where you want to be next. The Forest Lord, which is all about your natural leadership, your inner power. Yes, I love it. So this means that once you go back into yourself and you start thinking, you take away, back off from the world. Don't watch the news. Don't watch, just cut yourself a little bit of slack and have some personal time. You'll realize you have a lot more power than you think you do. And then I got Starlight. Good things are coming. And even though the situation might not be the best right now, everything does happen for a reason, and eventually with time, and I definitely think with time and self-care, maybe inner guidance or something like that, that those things will come to light.
So I was told to change decks for you, so I went with the Good Tarot. And first was Transformation, which is the Death card in most decks. Then the Messenger of Fire. And then the Two of Air. All three of these cards are changes coming, stalemate, making a decision to do something. So I really get a feeling like you feel stuck in the middle of something that you can't get out of, and you need to make the conscious effort to do something about it. Make that effort and make that move to change where you are.
And I got the Magician sandwiched between the High Priestess and the Hermit card. So, so very much similar to what Cassie was saying about getting your personal power and energy and developing your skills and helping you to manifest what you want to bring into your life will come by spending time reflecting by yourself, meditating, using your intuition, and then applying that using your inner personal power and abilities to create and achieve what you want to create. So, you know, the Magician there is between two cards that are talking about, you know, that the Magician's the making things externally, but also once again, having to go within into the unseen to be able to access that personal strength and wisdom that you're going to need to move forward.
I'm totally just pushing buttons. Sorry, guys. Okay, so first of all, let me tell you, when your door opened, butterflies flew out, several, which again means transformation. That's the symbol that I get when there's changes to be had, when changes need to happen, when you're in the midst of transformation. And also there is an ancestor there. When I see ancestors, I just have to explain a little bit. I do not know if it's ancestors that you would have known or if they are ancestors further on down the line that, you know, are your ancestors, but it's nobody that you know. But it was a young, well, when I say younger, I'm maybe 30s, 40s, younger woman, long, like down to her ass, long, straight hair, dark hair. Really pretty woman. I got the impression that she was like Native American or really beautiful, but ancestor of yours, and is very much, I don't know how to, quiet type, but, and sweet, but very powerful. And when I say powerful, I mean spiritual powerful, very, with it, and feeling the connections of the universe. And so is very much someone that you should be able to call on for help when you feel like you need that spiritual guidance. She is definitely somebody that you should be able to call on. The cards that I got for you was, the first one is the 10 of Wands, which is about feeling burdened, and feeling like, you know, you have all this stuff stacked on you that you just feel like the weight is too much for you, that your shoulders are hunching over. And my suggestion when I get this card for someone is always to prioritize, figure out what is not yours that you can set down. Because when you get to a certain point, you're not going to be able to decide what to set down. You'll just be carrying too much, and some things will have to fall off. And it's not always the things that you wanted to, you know, that you had a choice for a while to be able to set that down. Sometimes it's, you know, stuff that you wouldn't have wanted to set down if you'd had the choice. So make the choice before it's made for you. The Two of Coins, which is about that choice. It is about having a choice in front of you that you need to make. So there's two clear options usually at this point, and one of them is correct for you. That doesn't mean that you know necessarily. I love that in this card particularly, the bathtub is overflowing. She's messing around with these coins. You know, it's like, okay, make the choice. Make it. You got to make the choice, because sometimes that hesitation will make the choice for you also. The last card, though, is the one that is a little bit more encouraging to me. This is the Ace of Coins or Ace of Pence for this deck. So there's opportunities coming your way. So if the problem is that neither of the choices that you have are good ones, perhaps there's an opportunity coming that will allow you to make a different choice that really is what you want to be doing. That really is like, oh, okay, maybe this one is the one that I can do and feel like better about doing it. I will tell you also that you had a few eights, and with the first reading there, having 2 8s reversed is having 2 8s in a reading is about abundance usually, and having them both reversed, you're worried about money, which again, all of us are. So I get it, but you have been, you know, concerned about that money. So I don't know if that has to do with some of the choices that you have in front of you, but I could see if that did. It certainly makes sense.
And
So hopefully
Mimi's
that.
back.
And Mimi is back. Awesome. So, and then after Mimi will be Autumn. And Mimi, try again. Come. Mimi had actually been first and had to run out, so we're going to slide her in here.
Danny's got to finish his reading for Jessica.
Yep.
Yes. Oh, my computer's slow.
What did you say I was to go, Cass?
Your reading. No, I said you just have to do your reading for Jessica still, right?
No, I thought it was the first one that didn't.
Oh,
I was
God.
the 8th.
So now we're Mimi, right?
Yes.
See, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten yet, except the high
The tuna.
juice and the tuna, and that was it.
I was like, wait, what are we waiting on? I'm like,
I'm
oh.
hungry. See, I talk about when we get on that I need to lose
I know,
like
I'm like
20 pounds, and then I'm eating junk. I'm always eating though.
You're welcome, Jessica. I hope that helped. All right, Mimi. Mimi, I need. What's your name, Mimi? I mean your given name. Did you give it to me when you? No.
No.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna go grab something really quick. I'll be right back.
I'm stuck, forced to get a car right now and deciding who is.
Alrighty, I guess I can go first for Mimi. First, I drew the Two of Water,
Who's less likely to take advantage of me?
and then the Messenger of Earth, and the King of Air. So this seems like a very business-oriented reading to me, because it's all about harmony and negotiation. The way I'm reading this is you are working really hard on something. I'm really wanting to lean towards it's some sort of a business related issue, and you're putting your all into it, and you are going to end up with a successful negotiation at the end and have a new partnership that will be very wonderful to have.
Did everybody else go?
Not yet.
Okay, good.
Okay, so the cards that I got was the Wheel reversed,
No.
the Five of Pentacles, and then the Seven of Swords. So what these three cards together is telling me is that when you are looking to decide who to go with to get this new car, it is best to look at all the options, weigh the pros and cons of each, because if you make the wrong choice, it could lead to like a financial or material hardship, and then you just want to make sure that that doesn't happen, so it's not causing more issues in the future than what is going on currently.
So I can go. I pulled the Two of Spells, which means you obviously have a decision to make here, which we all know is your decision whether to go with somebody that you've worked with before or a new place to get your new car. Then I got the Enchanter's Wheel, which means there's both good and bad luck. And there's really no way of knowing 100% sure what the best option is going to be. But the last card, Ten of Boons, is all about coming together as a community and accepting that intuition. So I would say you can ask people who might have worked with them before, look at reviews from people who've gone there before. Definitely take in all the information from the people around you and the guides around you. Listen to things that are coming your way about the situation, because there's really, it could work out either way, no matter where you go to. There's so many aspects that play into it. It could be a bad day for the person working there. It could be a great day for the person working there. There's so many aspects that I would say trust your intuition and just accept the knowledge coming from those around you in making your choice.
Am I the last one?
And Steven.
I got the Four of Cups, the Death card, and the Hierophant. And to me, that speaks of that you're wanting to change your circumstances. You want to, you're not happy where you are. There's a need to bring some transformation, to put some of the past things behind you and to move on. And to do that, the Hierophant, I think, can represent several things. In the issue with this card, I mean, it could mean use any knowledge that you have and an experience that you have, particularly if you've been to one place before. If there's someone that is a bit more knowledgeable about these things that can advise you, maybe even go with you and help you or whatever, give you a bit of advice. And the keys to this, you've got here the sun and the stars. To me, let's look at the facts before you, but also, again, tap into your intuition. What does your gut tell you? What is your gut reaction to the situation? Assess all the visible facts, but in the light of your gut reaction to what you feel is the right way forward.
And Estelle, there is a link to pay for the readings. Thank you, Cass.
Gotcha.
Okay. And Carrie, I'm going to wait to tell you what was at your door because I'm hoping that will help with the decision making somehow. I don't know why. Because the cards suck. I hate when tarot, I have to say, I hate when tarot is like, yep, you have a decision to make. Yep, good luck with that decision. And you're like, because I got the world. So yes, although the world does normally mean that the decision that you make will be a good one, that good luck is coming. If you've had a lot of good luck lately, it may be the downturn time. The Hierophant. So yes, seek out someone who knows a little bit more than you do, to help you with the decision. And the Four of Cups. So the Four of Cups really is about, at least in this case, to me, I mean, if you look at this kid, here's the ancestor saying here, and he's like, yeah, whatever. So to me, it tells me that there is someone there that is willing to help you. Yeah, that is willing to help you. Look around and figure out who that person is. At your door was this is so not going to help unless like one of the auto dealers' names has something to do with a frog. So there was a frog and a what's it called? A pelican with the big thing that they put fish in. Is that what it's called? The pelican?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, or if one of the dealerships has something to do with water, or otherwise, I would seek out water ancestry. Any kind of water ancestry that you have, try to ask the water ancestry. Does that help at all? I keep waiting, like hoping she's gonna go, yes, one of them's name is the frog tire something.
Amethyst's husband just said that if Mimi ever has any questions about it, that he's willing to help answer anything relating to the cards. Or to the finance portion of it.
I feel kind of bad. I hate when tarot does that. What, you want the answer to a question? No, I'll just repeat the question 12 times.
Right? Or
Yep, you're like, I have a choice to make.
By different people.
Yeah.
Which choice should I make? Well, I don't know, because it could go both ways, good or bad. Either choice is good. Find someone else to help you. I'm like, you know what? Yeah. Screw you.
You have a choice to make. Yes, I know
have
the
a choice
question.
to make. The cards, hey, you have a choice.
I know. I asked the question. I realize I have a choice. Thanks so much for the help.
Right or left? Right or left?
And left. Walking into vultures. Sorry, Mimi. I know it. But I'm taking that means that not either one of them were like the frog tire place, huh? Got the same vibe. Oh, great. So yes. So the universe is fucking with you. Yes, isn't that great?
So who are we doing now?
Autumn is the last one, I think, right now.
Yes.
Oh, and Estelle said she just paid $10 too. So we have Autumn and Estelle.
And yes, she did. Perfect.
You know, a better analogy.
Oh, sorry. I still have a private reading to do for you too, Estelle. You have to tell me if you want. We can always hold off on the private one if you want to wait a little bit. You want to wait until you have like another question. That's okay too. But I still owe you a reading this weekend too.
I was going to say a better analogy for Mimi is the fact that she's walking a path and it's just looping her around in circles.
That's true. That's true. Is August here? I mean, Autumn. I didn't.
I know she was a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
Like, Autumn is. They responded, Autumn is. But not August.
Thank you. Is that your real name? Where did I come up with August?
Because you want it to be August already?
Please no.
No, because then it's the end.
And
Oh,
yes,
that's
it is
true.
the real name.
Just at least done with the snow here. What the heck is that?
For sure.
It's the middle of April. Come on now.
I know. Enough with the snow, people.
I want COVID to be
Oh,
over.
she was
too.
born in August.
Oh, there you go. Oh, good. At least I'm picking up on you a little already.
All right. So, Autumn, for you, I got the Messenger of Earth, then the turn around the right way, or sorry, Messenger of Air, 5 of Earth, and then the 8 of Earth, which I'm getting that something you're stuck in a bit of a quagmire. And you just feel like you're stuck in the motions, going through the motions, stuck in a loop like Groundhog Day. And what I see of these cards is they're telling you to reassess where you want to go. And now might be a time to change directions, learn a new skill, or employ a new direction in where you're wanting to be. And think outside the box. The 5 of Earth is all about all is not what it seems. Look at alternatives for the abundance you're looking for.
So I got the Sun, the 7 of Swords, and then I got the 4 of Wands reverse, which is talking about the fact that you have a bunch of ideas that you are feeling aren't coming into fruition either fast enough or you don't think that they're going to happen. So you have this, it's ending feeling. But the one thing you want to do, especially with the Four of Wands reversed, is to keep those ideas going, because there is light at the end of the tunnel where you will be able to continue with those ideas, or even during this downtime, take the time to revamp it and be able to reassess what might need to be changed, and then trying to think of the word, try and represent it in a different way to get those ideas flowing again.
So my first one is Weaver of Boons. This one is very earthy. I would definitely say, make sure you're finding that earth connection. Make sure you're grounded, but now is a time for common sense. A lot of things are going on, but it doesn't mean there's some elaborate answer. It could be just common sense. Ace of Challenges. This one is big on intelligent and insight, which also can mean using your common sense. It gives you an advantage to a conflict. So if you're going through a problem right now, this means that whatever your intent is, wherever your ethics are within that, your aim is true. You will not miss. So you will succeed as long as you remain true to yourself, you use your common sense, and you keep ethics in mind. Seven Envisions. I've actually never pulled this one from this deck yet, and I love this card. So this means confusion. There's a riddle with no answer. You might be really confused on what you're supposed to do. Don't act yet. Now is a time to wait for clarity. So don't jump in, try to figure it out. Like it says, you use common sense. Don't rush into something. Wait for a little bit more clarity on the situation, and really focus on your intellect regarding whatever issue it is it's talking about.
I got the Star, Justice, and the King of Wands. So this could be a time, it's a time of hope. It could be a time of renewal for you, of change, of where perhaps if you've been feeling a bit low, that things have not been going so well. Now is an opportunity to experience some healing of that, and to have a time of renewal before you can move forward. I think the Justice card is saying to keep a balanced approach to things. Try not to get carried away and overwhelmed emotionally. Perhaps step back a little from the situation and view things objectively, and even perhaps seek advice, in order to how to move forward with your creativity and whatever ideas that you have, and possibly even if there's a person that the King of Wands might be representing with that energy that might be able to help and advise you. Maybe someone with a fire sign like Leo, for instance. If there's anybody like that could give you a bit of objective advice. I think objectivity is important alongside this time of renewal, and perhaps emotional healing too.
Okay, so first I have to tell you that I had a really hard time connecting at first. And I couldn't figure out why. Your door did not want to appear, was kind of in hiding, was not coming through for me at all until I switched crystals, which has never happened. Blue fluorite is my go-to, but I needed blue kyanite for you. So you're different right off the bat. What's funny is my first card is King of Wands. So that is a repeat of one that's already been pulled for you today. And I get the same feeling that there is someone out there that can really help you, kind of a Leo type person. And since you're saying that you were a Leo, then perhaps it's a different aspect of yourself that you haven't really gone to. At your door was not ancestors that I could tell, although there might have been an older woman there. But first of all, I really felt like a heaviness to my chest, which is your heart chakra. For this specifically, that you need to align your chakras, and that could be why I needed the kyanite to connect there. Is because your heart chakra is very, very heavy. Like I feel how heavy that is. So you have been hurt, or you have shut down some of that as a defense mechanism so that you're not hurt. Part of what will get you on your way again is to really align all your chakras and get them moving again. The Hanged Man tells me that there has been a time of self-sacrifice, that you have kind of put yourself on the back burner and sacrificed yourself in order so that others can move forward. And it's time to change that. It seems like now is the time for you to step forward in your own understanding. The Two of Cups here has two people here. And I want you to understand that you can be those two people. There is very much how do I say this? I don't know for sure that these two people are you, but I get the impression from your door and from the energy that I felt at your door that that you show two people to different aspects of your life, and that's very normal. Like, you know, I'm very different at work than I am at home, that kind of thing. But it's time for those two aspects of your life to come together. And there is something creative about it, because the other thing that came out of your door is like artist paint. And it was bright, really pretty greens. What do I want to say? Like taffy, saltwater taffy green, that bright mint green, and white. So again, that is heart chakra, just waiting for that creative energy to come out, because your heart chakra is wanting to heal, and it has something to do with combining the two aspects of your life together. I hope that helped. That was a different one for me. I've never had my fluorite do me wrong.
All right, still now.
It is Estelle. I'm not. Yes.
And she had a question. She said she feels like she should be doing something right now, but she's not sure yet.
Estelle, can I just ask you, have you done like a family tree tracing or ancestry.com or 23andMe or anything like that? Your ancestors are wanting you to see the results of that. So if you haven't, maybe that's something you could consider.
Okay, I will go. I have the 8 of Wands, the King of Swords reversed, and then I also got Strength reversed. So this tells me that there is something going on that you are moving way too fast in, where you might be feeling not necessarily stuck, but you feel is not going right. So it's bringing your emotions down. So it is time to reconnect and find like a pace that is going to work for you so that it does not continue. But you should always make sure that you are grounded to make sure that excuse me, that you can break the cycle or chain that is going on right now.
So I got the Star, followed by the World, and the 10 of Air. The way I look at this is, like Danny says, you're going way too fast. These cards are telling me that you need to slow down and try a different perspective to find the inspiration that you need in order to have the 10 of Air, which is the happy endings, grateful outcomes. So slow down, change your perspective, and find a different form of inspiration for that happy ending.
So the first I got is 3 of Challenges. I think this deals a lot with whatever situation you're either moving away from, or the fact that you need to make sure you're not making hasty decisions, because if you do, you don't think about it fully, you might be hurting either yourself or those around you. So that's something that you really have to be careful of moving too quickly. The Weaver of Boons, very motherly and earthly. So it might have something to do with family also. Make sure you're giving yourself that attention. Make sure you're giving the ones around you that attention. And it can also talk about practicality and generosity. So making sure that you're being practical with your decisions. You're not putting too many demands on yourself. Take that time to slow down. And this one specifically, the Wise Woman. This one is really, really big on spiritual guidance. You have that knowledge within you. You just have to access it. Commit to the path that you've chosen. And definitely, I would say slow down. Take the time to be patient. Patience is a big thing here. So remember, don't rush it. You feel like you need to do something, but maybe right now what you need to do is just rest and relax, and don't force things. You don't need to do all of these different things at once. Believe me, I want to do all the divination methods. I want to learn, but maybe finding your true wisdom and your true spiritual guidance is about resting and taking that time for yourself and spending it with the people that you need to most.
I got the 10 of Pentacles, the 5 of Wands, and the Page of Swords. And I always see the 10 of Pentacles as the family and legacy card. So that ties in with what's been said about ancestry, maybe seeking guidance from your ancestors, letting them help you, developing what your ancestors have given to you as a person, but then taking it in your own way and taking it forward with your own identity, with your own perspective, with your own personal viewpoint. You know, you're wanting to want to know what it is you want to do that's going to be not just going to be a short-term thing, but it's going to be a lasting thing that's going to be around for some time, maybe even after you've gone. The five of wands is all about the conflict, the things that are competing for your in your mind, that, well, shall I do this, shall I do that, not sure, or, you know, it's a bit frenetic, so you need to slow that frenetic pace down of all the different things that are maybe competing for your attention. And the Page of Swords may be saying to you, just take one thing. Take one thing. If you've got an idea, just take that one idea. Leave everything else aside. Just take that simple one idea. Learn to get to grips with it. Research, because that, you know, the pages are all about learning, studying. Look into the idea, research around it, see how you can develop it and get to know it better, and see where you can take it. And if it doesn't lead anywhere, then try another idea. And just be single-minded and focused, instead of having all these different things swirling around you. Just slow it down and take one thing at a time, and then you might be able to identify that one thing that will lead to the path that you need to take.
So Estelle, again, when I get to your door, there is again a huge raven. And I believe you're the one, I think, who had the raven before, right? I think so. If that's the case, then I would say, first and foremost, I would try to connect with a goddess that has something to do with the raven. The Morgan is the first one that comes to mind. She is a Celtic goddess that has to do with the raven. She's the goddess of witches, and she's one that I work with sometimes. I also want to say that your ancestors are all lined up in there, and they are all waiting to help, and they want you to know your ancestry well. So I definitely would delve into your ancestry a little bit. And not everybody can afford to do like the 23andMe thing right now, and that's fine. At some point, though, I think it's a good idea if you haven't, because they do really want you to know the history of where you came from. And there's lots of ancestors in there. The cards that I pulled, the first one is the 5 of Cups, which again goes along with you know, the readings that we've just been talking about. It is having this thing in front of you that has just been upsetting you, and not being able to. With the 5 of Cups, my first thing is turn around. You know, there's 2 more cups behind you that are full, that are ready for you to grab onto and grab at on and enjoy. And it's been kind of more of a focusing on the things that aren't going right. So make sure you're able to turn around and see the bigger picture, so to speak. There's my second card I pulled was the 3 of Coins, or the 3 of Pence, which talks about the beginning of a project, the beginning of learning an apprenticeship, the beginning of figuring out how you want to proceed with life, with making money, with you know, the material things in your life. It also says, though, that you're at the very beginning. So make sure that you're seeking out the help that you need to help you through that you're seeking out people who are more experienced on the path that you want to walk on, because you still have a long way to go. You still have a lot to grow with, which is an exciting time when it's at the very beginning. There's lots of new stuff to learn and lots of new ideas that, you know, are going to pop into your head. And so it's a good time to seek out that advice. the Queen of Swords, which I love this Queen of Swords. But she is here to say, first of all, think before you act. Make sure that you're pulling the intelligence that I know you have. Pull that into focus. And before you get to step it, before you make that decision, make sure that you're thinking very clearly about what steps you're making. And it also says sometimes that it's okay to take care of yourself. Sometimes it means you're not doing a whole lot of self-care, that you're kind of being a little bit too hard on yourself, that you're not allowing yourself to make some mistakes and to then get up and figure it out again. So I hope that helped. And you'll have to let me know, Estelle, when I owe you a reading, at some point, whenever you want to do that, this weekend or next week, or if you want to wait a little bit, that's okay too, since you just had a couple. It's up to you. Let me know.
Miss 64 Babs said she sent a $10 donation to Dana's fund for a reading.
All right. We actually got Katerina sent in 50. So I don't know if she's here or if she wants to schedule a 20-minute reading, let us know. And then Barbara Moore.
Hi, Karis.
Hi, little bee.
I think Miss 64 Babs is Barbara.
Beautiful. And Carrie, so sweet. Mimi sent in a $10 donation just as a thank you for our reading. So that was very nice.
Aww.
And moving stuff today. Oh, I hate to move, but sometimes it's good. You had a question? What's up, Jackie? You had a question about something?
I can put something together, Jackie. If you message us on Mystic Dragon's Lair on Facebook and let me know what size bag you want, because I've done $10 bags of chips. I can do a $5 bag of some mixed chips. Just let me know what you want and I'll see what I have.
That's okay, Miss 64. Absolutely. We can do that, Rochelle. Okay, you're fine.
Little B, there a one card is $3. A pull of a oracle and a tarot is $5. A 3-card spread is $10. And then if you want a private 20-minute reading with all 5 of us, it is $50. And then there is a link for Dana's donation that you would send it to through PayPal.
And it should be down below. What deck did you get? A new deck. Woohoo! I love hearing about new decks.
Right now, we're not sure when we're doing the bigger version of an auction, but I'm sure we'll be doing this often. So
Yeah, it'll be sometime this summer, so you have time to send stuff in if you want to send stuff in.
That is what I'm reading from. The Forest of Enchantment.
It
And I have it
is.
too.
Or the Enchanted Forest, or the Forest of Enchantment, or
Yeah, so
whichever.
the box says Forest of Enchantment, but the book says Enchanted Forest. Llewellyn just had to be confusing.
Right?
I know that the whole COVID thing's going on, but I will admit I got in touch with my contact so I can get books to review. I only can have e-copies, dang it. But that's okay. I'm grateful for e-copies.
Right?
So I got the Sun card with no creepy babies,
Yeah, no creepy babies. Woohoo!
followed by the Ace of Earth and the Ten of Fire. So, Sun card is all about abundance in all of its forms. Ace of Earth is also an abundance card, but the Ten of Fire is about burning away and getting rid of the excess. So I see a lot of abundance and positivity coming to you, but share that abundance. Don't just keep all of it for yourself. If you have an abundance of happiness, share that happiness with everyone around you. Whatever your abundance is, share it. Don't let it consume you.
It's really funny because I have all boon cards, which are pentacle cards. All three of them. So the first is Seven of Boons. So this one's all about making a decision. They say if you don't know what to do right now, don't do anything. And that's fine. Because remember, once you make a choice, your option to make other choices is gone. You've made that decision. You can't go back and be like, you know what, I changed my mind. I want to do this instead. You can't do that. So make sure that if you don't know what to do, don't do anything right now. Then I have the Ace of Boons. You're going to be having prosperity, healing, luck, something of that sort. You will be getting something in your life, and it might not look appealing to other people. So that's the toadstone, and it's a very protective stone. It actually changes color in the presence of poison. So it could be something that's coming to you in the form of abundance and protection. It could be healing. There's a lot of different options here, but you are going to be seeing an abundance in some type of prosperity in your life. Just like Pat said, you will be getting a lot of abundance. It's coming to you. And then the last one I have is the Keeper of Boons, or the King of Pentacles. This one, he knows exactly what you want most and how to get it. So you already know how to get what you want. You know how to do it. You have to make that choice to do so. But also, while you're doing that, keep in mind your core values. So like he said, don't be greedy. Don't keep it for yourself. Share it with other people. I'm seeing that is one of your values. You're a very compassionate and sharing person. So make sure that when this prosperity comes to you, that you are giving it to other people and you're holding core to your ethics and your values as well.
And I got the Sun reversed, the High Priestess, and the Two of Cups. So what this is telling me is pretty much what Pat and Cass said, is that although you will get abundance in your life, to find a balance, because right now the abundance and prosperity that you are looking to possibly be getting might be delayed. So you want to make sure that you can find a balance of what to do with that and not to let it consume you and make it greed. So make sure that you are looking at it and are willing to put it towards something that will not only help you, but could help others as well.
I got the Four of Swords, which to me is saying that now is a time of rest, a pause in activity, not much going on for obvious reasons in a lot of cases. There's not much going on. We're all in a pause, aren't we, at the moment, a delay, a rest period. But use this time to get ready, because the Two of Wands would indicate that at some point there's going to be a choice to make. Opportunity is going to come across your path that will lead you into a world of possibilities, and you need to know the right choices to make. You need to know what's important to you. So in this time of rest, get in touch with your inner self and what's really important to you, so that when these opportunities come before you, you'll know the right door to walk through and the right path to take, and then the opportunities are going to be wide open for you. It's going to be a world of opportunities. The final card is the Knight of Wands, which would then indicate that once you've made that choice and once you've got that opportunity, you're just going to run with it, and it's going to be a time of an interesting time that's going to bring much success, and will bring a lot of your wishes and hopes to fruition.
So I have to say, Barbara, when connecting, I have a lot of nature things going on at your door. First of all, your door is like covered with vines. It's really beautiful. Like a lot of times I don't even notice the door because it's just a door, and I don't really pay that much attention because it's a normal door. But your door it reminds me of a fairy door. It's got all these vines growing all over it and stuff. It's really, really pretty. And then so opening it up is there's, I don't know what kind of bird it is. It's pink and it flies, and it's fairly large, like not ostrich large, but like
Flamingo?
Yeah, that's help. Like what?
A flamingo?
No, because it flies. Do flamingos fly? It's smaller than a flamingo.
Yes. Or the pink.
I have to look for it. See if I can find it for you. It's smaller than a flamingo. It's probably like this. I know it's hard to tell, but it's probably like this big. And it's like a light peachy pink kind of color, and it's really, really beautiful. So there's a lot of beauty in your Namaton, in your place where your spirit guides reside. There's a lot of beauty going on. I didn't see ancestors per se, but I could tell that they were there. But very nature oriented. Everything is green and lush and growing, and flowers everywhere, and water like a stream. I'm like, I want to come in and live here. Thank you. So first of all, for the card draws, first I got the Seven of Swords, which really talks about having stuff in the shadows that, maybe it's a peacock. There are like pinky peach peacocks, huh? I'll have to look. That having something in the shadows that you can't quite tell what it is. Either someone is not being really upfront with you, or there's stuff that you are very hesitant to believe right now. There's things that are a little shady around you right now. So be careful of that. The second one is the Princess of Wands. And I'm pretty sure, actually, I should probably look right in this deck. That is the page, I think. Princess. Let me make sure there's a prince. I think so. Queen to King. That doesn't help me. Give me one idea of Prince. Yes. Okay. So yes. So it's the Page of Wands. So again, it is the beginnings of this creative spirit, opportunities coming your way that will allow you to be more creative with your spiritual path, and really good opportunities. I kind of like your reading. Like I want it. Nine of Wands. Nine of Wands says, though, that you've been through battle, that you have gone through the shit, and you have arrived at the other side, and you're beat up and you feel like, what the hell is going on? But that you're at the end of it, that you're going to be victorious, that you're at the end of the crap part. And now is the part that you should be able to start rising and saying, you know what? Hell yeah, I made it through the shit. And I'm on the other side and ready to begin the good part. And I want to come live in your Nematon, okay?
I think we all do. That's gorgeous.
So pretty. I know it. I'm like, that's really awesome. I want to be there. Totally. Okay. And then Rochelle.
Well, now I feel like I should be decorating my NEM better.
Right? I know. I'm like, oh my gosh. I know. Me too. I'm like, I wonder if I don't pay attention to what my door looks like, but I think I'm going to have to really spruce it up.
I have to look for your Nematon meditation thing, because I think that's the first big one I'm going to do, since I have a giant freaking tigers there that I have to meet with.
Yes.
So,
Yes. You need to introduce yourself. Yes.
well, hello, ma'am.
Yes. Hello. I've been waiting for you. And then we also got an anonymous donation for $50 that would like the private reading, which is awesome. But because they made it an anonymous donation, I don't know who it is. So if you want to message us, we can set up a time where we can all be there to do a private reading for you. Okay, disconnected. Yes, Rochelle, it's on. I'll have to post it again. It's in there. It's been a while though. I just posted it not too long ago, the link for it. I'm trying to remember how long ago it was. Actually, if you go to my channel and you look up Nematon, which is spelled N, hold on, because there's N-E-M-E-T-O-N.
Nemone.
If you look up Nematon, it'll show up. I have multiple books on the Fae and have been hesitating to get into them. Like, there is something in the shadows I need to consider. Yes, 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 yes. And maybe it's the Fae, Barbara. That could be part of it. They tend to stay in the shadows. So maybe you're supposed to be working with them.
All right, Rochelle. So I started with the King of Fire. and then drew the Hermit and the Five of Water. So I see the King of Fire as wise, experienced in what they're doing. And the Hermit is telling me that you need to slow down. Something is out of place and you need to take a breather and reassess where you're at, because the Five of Water is about letting go of grief, letting go of something that's been bothering you in the past, a painful memory or something that you need to take a step back, deal with, and let go of it.
So the first one I got was the Huntsman. This is very big about justice. Justice is on your side in this one. Don't worry. He's not coming after you yet. You're fine. This is, it basically means that you need to make sure you're following the laws of nature, making sure your ethics and your morals are in the right place. So what you're trying to do, your heart's in the right place for doing it. And the next I got is Ace of Spells. This is a new sense of purpose. So bringing that, knowing that your heart's in the right place. Once you get that justice that you feel you've needed, or the situation's resolved and everything's fallen into place, you will see a new sense of purpose. You're fearless. This is a very, very big card for fearlessness and confidence, which ties completely into my next card, the Weaver of Challenges. She is, again, fearless. But this also shows that there might be something that you're up against right now, and uncomfortable truths need to be spoken. So things you might not want to say, but you have to find the courage to say them, or else you're not going to be able to move forward. You're not going to find this newfound path, and you have to be fearless in this time. Fearless and confident is what I get.
So I got the Justice reversed. Then I got the 10 of Swords reversed, and also the 4 of Pentacles reversed, which is talking about the inner turmoil that you're dealing with, that on the outside you are putting on a mask and trying to get through something, whether it's grief or just the hard times we're going through right now, but there are things you need to release, whether it be possessions of someone that has passed, or just getting rid of the weight on your shoulders, because right now it is causing you to break, and these cracks are not going to mend themselves until you can actually show your true colors and not hold or keep the mask on. Because right now, like I said, it's gonna show sooner or later, but you are trying to lie to yourself or to others, in the sense that you don't want to show those emotions.
And I got the 7 of Cups, which is saying to me that there are many options and choices before you, but maybe this an emotional issue that's clouding your judgment a little. So you're not quite sure which way forward to go, which is where, once again, justice comes in, that is advising you to take a step back, take a more objective view, and as Cassie said, in line with what you think is fair and just, in line with your own personal principles. Take that objective look at it, and in time, like the Knight of Pentacles, take a slow, steady approach to carefully negotiate the difficult terrain that may lie ahead, and watch out for signs like this little deer here, signs in nature, the nature, the world will give you a sign to help guide you along that terrain and that way forward. So take the time to slow down a bit and keep true to your principles and just take it one step at a time and try and look objectively at the situation, and you'll find a clearer way forward.
Okay, so I have to tell you, I think, did we do a reading for you recently? I'm trying to remember what I saw in your Nematon before, but this truly made me laugh. Opening the door was a dog riding a dolphin. And it was hilarious. And like your entire Nematon at this point was filled with water. There's starfish in there. There is seahorses there. I mean, like a whole water world. So water must be like really important to you, because you are feeling that water energy for sure. Your emotional energy is just filled right up in there. It was hilarious. It was super cute. And a little dog, like a little terrier, said they super cute, white and brown. So the first card I pulled for you is Ace of Wands. Lots of creative opportunity coming your way. Rising sign is Cancer. There you go. Lots of creative opportunity coming your way. Lots of, I mean, you're always creating your own beagle. There you go. So cute. It was the cutest damn thing I ever saw. Anyways, you're always creative and you're always creating your own opportunities, but there's lots coming your way. The second card was the moon. Did I do that? Sorry, Danny, if I just did that. This damn mouse thing, I tried. That's why I have a mouse, because I don't like this thing in the middle. And if I touch it, I screw things up. So I'm sorry, Danny, if I just got rid of you. I'm sorry. Please come back. The moon is saying that there is shadow work to be done, that there's stuff that is going on that you've kind of been ignoring lately, that you're not really dealing with, which kind of has been said already before, but that is the truth. And this card, which I don't know, to me is one of the worst cards in the deck. Every time I get it, I'm like, no, because it is about structure and form and rules and logic and none of the things that I have. But that is your way forward, that will help you to step forward into the new paths that you're. Okay, good. Oh, good. I feel better. At least I don't think I did that to you. Hopefully that will help you to go forward into this new creation that that you're about to ascend on. What is it? I cannot tell.
That was. I think it was a poppy.
Yeah, it looks like a poppy.
Oh, this one? Yes, this is a poppy. Yep. It's the Emperor. The Emperor, the Emperor, the Emperor. It's like the bane of my existence, the Emperor, because I just don't live in that kind of logical rules-based world, and I'm always like, no,
rules.
I don't want to.
It explains it right there. It says Mama Squirrel.
That's right. Don't expect me to like the Emperor. It just doesn't work that way for me.
I like being very organized. I like to have, I'm spontaneous, don't get me wrong. I was like, but I like to have a schedule. I like to know what we're doing, what we're gonna, if I have to order things, I want to know what I'm gonna spend money on, how much money I can spend. But doesn't always work that way. So I told you I'm part squirrel. But
see, that's why we're good together, though, because you could do the organization part and just tell me when to be there. I'll be there.
Exactly.
No problem.
This was super fun. I was happy to do it again, but it's 6:20. I have to go for the boys.
Yeah. I think actually it's good timing because I think we're done, except for we do have at least one maybe 2. It's hard for me to
We
tell.
had 2 that gave 50.
Cass, the person that anonymously did the $50 sent an email or a message to Mystic Dragon's Lair. It popped up on my phone, so
Okay.
You'll want to check that.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Then at least we'll get to know that. So then we'll, message each other and make a schedule and do that
Who
way.
else was
And
the
thank
other
you all
$50
for
one?
coming on. I think now, see, that has disappeared. So I'm wondering if that turned into an anonymous thing.
Oh, okay.
'Cause
I'll look and I'll let you
I
know.
Yeah.
I'll let you know.
So, yeah. Oh, wait. No, Katerina Zimkowitz.
Yep. That's Amber Moonrise.
Awesome. Okay. So, yes. And then there's another one that is anonymous. So,
Okay.
and so we'll find out. And then, yes, get a hold of whoever won. Was it who won Amethyst reading? Oh, Leolyn. Yes. I will make sure Leolyn gets a hold of you, Rochelle, and to work out, when to do that. All right. Thank you guys so much for joining. Thank you for donating. Thank you for your energy that you have put forth. We will be doing another auction again, a bigger auction, hopefully when this COVID is all over.
Yeah.
And I love you all. Thank you so
Mama
much.
and Cass, thank you both for all you're doing on this.
Yes.
This one wasn't as big a thing as we did last time, but
But you're putting
Next
a lot
one.
into this whole process. So thank you both for that.
Mhm.